Hey, hey, hey. Hiya, Hazu. How's it going? So, do I have game audio? Only when I'm tabbed in. Interesting. The video still plays. So, it was a little bit later than I originally planned, but I did pretty much just take a nap right after saying I was going to stream it a little bit. And then I woke up, so now we're here. Alright, Sonic Forces. I know, shocking. When have I ever done something like that? Alrighty. Oh, there's an episode shadow option for this. Interesting. I don't remember if I heard about that or not. For beginners who haven't played a Sonic game before, or for those who have played a Sonic game before? I mean, I guess I have played a Sonic game before, so I should probably select hard then. So Shadow is 3 levels long, and the only interesting part of it is the first level. Dang. Well, I guess we'll get to that eventually. Invincible. Hmm. I don't know, that sounds pretty normal. We try up the volume just a smidge, yes. Well, let me know if that works. Ah, classic Green Hill Zone.
Sonic, Eggman's forces are surging into the city. We need you here.
Sounds good, alright. Let me know if that needs to change. Alright, am I just running linearly here? Okay, I got moving again. I got Wisp, presumably for the boost meter. Okay, we can sidestep. Still extremely asked you to lower it. Yeah, well, different games have different requirements. I always turn the volume down on my end regardless, so I don't really know what it sounds like on stream. Yeah, so is there a boost control? Doesn't seem to be the triggers.
Man, look at the size of that thing. I guess all kinds of things show up when your neighborhood.
Alright, it's just X, okay. Cool, cool, cool. And boosting midair does not do anything crazy in this one. I think it does in some of them.
Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now.
It does indeed.
Man, this place is a wreck. Thanks, Eggman. One of my favorite spots is all ruined.
He's talking a lot. Hi, Lurker. How's it going?
This is it for Green Hill, so the city must be
There's a level later where you can sit most of it just boosting above it. It's great. Nice. I think he did mention that at one point. Hi, hi, hi. Cleared stage 1. Look at that. Easy. Wasn't much in the way of obstacles. Alright guys, Sonic is here.
Is everyone okay?
We are thanks to you.
It's hard to game as long as you don't try to get the time challenges.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
pretty much how I roll. Okay.
Which we won't be.
Let's finish this, Eggman.
It will be your finish, Sonic. Behold the power of my
It's okay, one fuck of a day, but finally did your goddamn mod pack work on Minecraft. Nice!
Huh?
That's cool.
Shadow, it's you? Zavok. Metal. Chaos.
Man, the gang's all here.
Whoa.
Chaos? I'm here to kill Chaos.
No, wait. It's something something else. Gotta scan him and figure this out.
What are you? How are you doing? Oh!
Nice.
Tails? I need to know what's going on with this guy.
I'm trying, Sonic, but these readings are all messed up. They don't make any sense.
Infinite. Starting a Sonic game and he's immediately getting destroyed. Yep. Sonic's getting rolled.
Sonic!
Shit, it was better to use such a cool design. Sonic defeated, Eggman's army quickly took over. Within months, all but a few isolated areas in the world were under their control. Despite the overwhelming odds, a ragtag resistance formed, banded together to continue the fight. And now, a new face prepares to join the struggle. I can't believe Sonic is dead.
Eggman's army is unstoppable. Without Sonic, the people are losing hope and giving into despair.
Despair is a luxury we don't have.
Hi, Silver.
I still dream that Sonic is with us.
Hi, Amy.
Do you think he might be...
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. Sonic is gone, Amy, and Tails has just lost it.
Tails has lost it.
We're going to win. We have to do it without them.
Silver's right. We've been hoping for a miracle these past 6 months.
So I had no idea where he came
We
from.
have to make our own.
The future. Hasn't that been established?
Has everyone terrified. If we want the people to rally, we have to show them that strength doesn't just come from numbers.
Not everyone is terrified. Isn't a new recruit joining us today?
Yes, a survivor from the city, right?
I'm accessing...
Survivor? How many people are dead? Have they been slaughtering people? Is Eggman a mass murderer? Oh, bad time for my controller to die. Hello. Yes. Character creator. Oh boy, we've got options. Oh, 6 yes, but otherwise he just shows up as a rival in Generations. I don't think it's ever mentioned that he comes from the future. That's true. So he's just around for whatever reason. Actually, I really like the character creator. I think it's cool. Oh, they have abilities too. Drop rings will remain longer. Perform a double jump. On some rings after taking damage. Does that mean everyone else loses all of their rings when they take damage? That sucks. Really, abilities really don't matter all that much. Fair enough. While the enemy is performing a wire attack, extend invisibility duration when hit. Draw items towards you. Throw some rings after a knockout. I could see the double jumping useful potentially. Also, I guess, you know, I could make a bird. I'm a hawk. That feels appropriate. I do like ponytails. But also that feels weird. Played all the games around, because why not that I made another OC Wolf to grind rings? Oh yeah, because that draws the item towards you. Does that include rings? Does that make it easier to collect rings? That does sound useful. Unless it was dog. Dog is restart with some rings after a knockout. Cockatoo Swirl was cute too, yeah. Some interesting options. I mean, I like the idea of having slightly more forgiving ring range. So I know I'm constantly missing those by a little bit. I think Type 1 is probably the best. Not just messing around. I like how the portrait in the background changes. Is that just a shader over the character model? It might be. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think it's pre-rendered. I think that's they're just zooming in on the character like this. Probably. Alright, we've got skin color. I mean, probably a normalish color. I think blue skin would look a little weird. Oh, we got so many eye options. One of the reasons I like the game more than most people is because you actually made your OC into something you liked instead of making it dumb. Yeah, make something you have some investment in. That's how you should treat games with character creators. Those are some very aggressive eyes. It's creepy looking. The big dots just look silly. I mean, I guess those are basically just like Shadow's eyes. I do kind of like the edge that gives compared to like the default round ones. And of course, everything's gonna be blue because I'm blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Oh, that's second blue. That looks good. I think with a darker blue for the fur. That's pretty good. I like that one. Let me check the others though. Now it's more Sonic the Hedgehog blue. You go with more of a darker teal. I like that. I'm gonna control the suit color. What pairs well with blue? And the old Sonic OC maker back in the early DeviantArt days who lived on that damn thing. Nice. Did make a demo OC at some point because I just need to do every race for an achievement and honestly less fun playing during that time. Yeah, that makes sense. Hatsune Miku Cyan. I feel like those are too similar. Nah, yellow just looks weird. Blue and red, that clashes too much.
Fire!
Poyo! Can't forget the Poyo. This is important stuff. Poyoing. Can never forget to Poyo. Yeah, the black is pretty good. Poyo is love, Poyo is life, exactly. Yeah, I feel like white is just too bright here. Yeah, let's stick with the black. Oh, voice type. Let's go with maybe the medium pitch. That works. Victory pose. Whatever's fanciest. Some of them are so dramatic and the other ones are just simple movement. Do the full break dance just for fun. Why not?
Knuckles, what's the sit rep, Commander?
Happy to see you're all still.
There we go, we got a character.
Eggman's forces have
Make the most edgy character possible, give them a Sonic shirt. There we go.
City is reporting that whatever it is that finished Sonic. Sorry, still not used to saying that. Whatever it is has got them running in fear. All except for this brave kid who survived the battle and made it here in one piece. Meet our newest recruit.
So everyone else is dead?
Doesn't look like much.
Neither do you,
Rude.
Charlie, but I still managed to find a use for your pointy butt. Here, kid, take this. We're depending on you. Okay, let's get going.
I got a gun?
The world's not gonna save itself.
Having pretty much his hand on the entire world at this point. Fair enough. It's very post-apocalyptic. I guess not post yet, just apocalyptic. Team Sonic versus Team Eggman. Welcome, here's a god, there's an alien inside. Nice. I love taking the aliens that were being held hostage to use in weapons, and then take them hostage to use as weapons. Fur blue is what he called Hatsune Miku science. Most of the models from Miku use that blue. Fair enough. That makes sense. So I can play as Sonic or Shadow. Is there any particular reason to? Oh, that's the first level? Or I did that one? Ah, I see.
I just received some incredible news. Sonic is alive.
No way. That's excellent.
What? Sonic's not dead? Gasp. Can't believe they didn't actually follow through and kill him.
What? Oh, thank goodness! I knew it! I knew it!
He's captured in the orbiting prison. My spy there says he's in a solitary confinement cell, and they've been torturing him for months.
Knuckles has spies.
That's horrible! We have to rescue him!
Does that mean Espio? Is Espio his spy?
Plan's already happening, Amy. I've got a squad on the way to the spaceport in the chemical plant to borrow a shuttle.
I have the level icons of the map are color-coded depending on the character you play as. That is useful information to know. Spaceport in the chemical plant. I did like chemical plant in Sonic 2.
Come on, guys. Who's up for an old-school style jailbreak?
They made the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog because they didn't kill his arse. I assume not.
Espio here. My team's engaging the enemy in the orbital tunnel. I think we can hold them off for now. No, wait! Watch out! The masked one's here. The monster that took down Sonic.
Stay focused, Rookie. We're
Oh.
on to find a shuttle.
Okay, I got a flamethrower gun. Cool. All good. All good, Lurker. Yeah, of course Espio's the spy. Room. Burn it all. I have missed lyrical music. We got a gun, we got a grappling hook. We still have something approaching a homing attack. Yep. We can... back to regular grinding controls. Unlike Lost World. Or not Lost World, whatever that last one was. And it's sad, I love the Ninja Spy Assassin type characters, but Essio's design is kind of lame. No spice, that horn position is not doing his spaceship any favors. Yeah, it's interesting. I think they were going for making him look shuriken shaped, basically. Spina causing an explosion that shoots you into the air. I see. That was funky. There we go.
Hey, that looks like a freight train.
It's carrying supplies. I don't think it's armed or anything.
All the rings. Only have 270. Game works as multiple weapon types, each has its own wisp power. Makes sense. Oh. Dramatic cutscene. And we got QTEs. Very cool. So you get more weapons, you can change them from the map. Got it. Noted. There goes all our rings.
Let's head in while Espio keeps busy.
I have boost? I don't have boost. Got it. So that's what I'm missing from Sonic. Sonic has boost. I'm slower. Oh, so he has another boost, yeah. Makes sense.
Quiet at the launch pad for now. Grab a shuttle before they sound the alert.
Got all these Wisp capsules that we haven't unlocked yet. But they got a gun. They do have gun. That is fun. And grappling hook. Spent this whole level with the shoot button press. Shoot button press. I mean, that makes sense. Why not? Oh, they're just handing out hundreds of rings. I'm guessing that's because they're used for stuff. There we go. Easy level. It is kind of unfortunate that my preferred OC color is blue. So I do just kind of look like knockoff Sonic the Hedgehog. But, you know, it's what I wanted. Use for scoring, and the ones you have at the end of the level are added to the achievement count for getting way too many rings. That's right. Yeah, you mentioned grinding for that for a while. Sonic's distant cousin. Sega Bat costumes. See, actually, I'm a wolf, which means I'm actually related to Sonic's werewolf form, not his hedgehog form, clearly. Oh, we have options. Of course, they got Dream's Hood. I think I'm fine with no headgear there. Could go with glasses. There's some very thick glasses, though. I'm gonna have a medical mask. Different glove colors. I think standard gloves are fine. Can't change shoe colors though. We're gonna be barefoot. You'll get optional objectives, usually get more clothing or weapon options. Noted. Probably the blues are too similar. I feel like that clashes a little bit. Let's stick with the orange for now. There's the t-shirts. Put them grippers away. Yep. I can go with the t-shirt and then green shoes. No, those clash too much. No bodysuit options. Again, change all those other customization colors again. Cool. Bunch of free clothing DLCs on Steam. Makes sense. I'll check those out after stream probably, if I remember. Rouge boots or orange tech boots are nice. Yeah, I'll take another look at the boots. They're just so clashing. If I go yellow shirt here, at least it matches the yellow on the boots. 2 clothing DLCs and play as Supersonic. That's right, that was a DLC, wasn't it? Makes sense. Let's go without the glasses. That'll work for now. Yeah, it's already been there. Alright, weapon, or Wispins. Jet Set Radio? Yeah. That makes sense. Well, the options are the Sonic shirts and Persona 5 Joker's outfit. That's right. Well, you know, we got the grappling hook and everything from Royal, so, you know, it'd be a reference, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, that's the avatar customization. World ranking. Definitely not
Should've
world
done it.
record.
I couldn't figure it
Ah.
out for you, buddy. I'm sorry I wasn't smart enough.
Hey, Omega.
Whoa! Chaos! Sonic, help me!
Sonic's not here. Classic Sonic is, though. Cool.
Sonic? You're alive! Wait, what? Oh,
Classic Sonic X Machina.
you're that Sonic from another dimension, aren't you? Right. That makes sense.
Baby Sonic, yeah.
You know how you got here? Power that Eggman
Just
has
portals.
is somehow affecting other dimensions. Which might work to our advantage. I mean, everything happens for a reason.
I know why, but it's really funny that he's mute.
The world. And maybe that's why you're here. To help save the world. Either way, it's still good to see you, Sonic. Heck, it's good to see any Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic Mania or something like that actually shows how we got here. Sonic Mania, okay.
Radar shows Eggman up ahead. Enemies could be lying in wait, so watch your step. I get the feeling Eggman has some tricks up his sleeve.
Alright, yeah, Classic Sonic doesn't have boost either. He does have drop spin. How did I do that? Okay, yeah, down and A. That makes sense. Finds a thing called the Phantom Ruby and gets teleported. Sure, why not? Zoom, zoom, zoom. So I like Classic Sonic a lot more when I realized I could jump and keep A pressed afterwards to spin dash. Yeah, like that. That was useful. There's the classic sound effects, yeah. And it's fun. Wasn't this one of the worlds in Generations? Or am I misremembering? The giant Eggman siege robots.
We have to stop Eggman and end this war quick.
Oh, those spikes down there that I almost walked right onto. One from Generations later, but I think it's the same area. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, I see it. So if I jump and then press A again, it does the spin dash if I'm jumping high enough. Interesting. I keep plummeting. I should stop doing that. I'm just trying to practice this move. It's important.
Detecting a ton of readings besides Eggman, too. One is stronger than the others. What could it be?
What could it be? I actually don't know. And it isn't the classic Invincibility song, though. Oh, there's the signpost. So they just got a whole mix of different interface elements. Classic Sonic gets the spinning signpost. The other ones get the Eggman line crossing. Cool, we got some cosmetics. Oh, we got quite a few cosmetics. That suit looks nice. We can collect a few more, though, and then go shopping again. Never played the OG Sonic games, played the Flash copycat, and played as Cream because you loved her in Sonic X. Fair enough. Honestly, the original 2D Sonics aren't that fun anyway. They were good for the time.
I can taste your terror, child. All that anger.
Why are you tasting my terror? That sounds weird.
It's delicious.
well. It's convenient that I have the clothes on that I was wearing at the time.
Knuckles, can you hear me?
It's like Bruno and Jojo who can taste fear by looking someone sweat. Must be.
Rouge, it's about time. How's Sonic doing?
Yeah, I know, this is so serious for a bunch of talking cartoon animals. No offense to talking cartoon animals, but very much kid game aesthetics. Or family-friendly game aesthetics.
He's been better. They're getting ready to banish him into space.
What? You can't be serious.
Eggman's been keeping Sonic alive all this time. He's been waiting to show him his completed empire before banishing him.
Banishing him to space? As in, like, throwing him out an airlock? It's not banishing, that's, murder.
Torturing Sonic just to pass the time. Oh, that's low. Even.
Eggman got wind of our rescue plan and is moving forward with his plan ahead of schedule.
Of course, Rouge is also a spy.
The clock is ticking, boss.
Sonic was ejected, Sonic was not the imposter. Exactly.
We don't even know where he's being held captive. Yes, we do. Eggman rebuilt the Death Egg. That's where he's keeping Sonic.
The Death Egg?
The Death Egg? Oh man, that's not good.
None of this is good, Vector.
Egg.
That's why it's called war.
None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war.
You all know what to do. Let's go get Sonic.
This game is great. It's fun. Death Egg Prison Hall. Alright.
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
Alright. I knew what to expect from Fallout. It's interesting. So many rings. That is a fun OST.
The prisoners are being held in a kind of internment facility. Sonic is probably there too. Security is tight, so stay on your toes.
Kaboom.
Nothing in this room either.
Man, we're still trying to fight our way out. They've got us pinned down.
People are trapped. Yeah, they shouldn't have done that. I do love that dancing emote. Really easy to get 999 rings in this level. There's a lot. Yeah, I can see that.
This place was used.
I'm already at 500. I'm not even really trying.
It appears that many of our brethren were held here.
One more thing Eggman will answer for.
Mad Mercer SPO still throws me off. Oh, there goes all my rings. There's a bunch up there. There we go. Just use the wisp power. Did you know the Wispin you get at the end of the game that basically just sends many black holes to suck rings as well as enemies? Nice.
They're on high alert now.
I sense Sonic's presence. He's close.
That was really forgiving. Whoop. Those enemies are moving fast. Cool. Now is that segment done? Did we find Sonic? I guess we'll find out. Collecting medals. Or something. We got a football helmet. I got some more nerdy glasses, that's what I'm looking for. Fingerless gloves. Tennis shoes. Got some nice drip. Versus Zavok. I'm guessing this is a Sonic section.
This is the end, Sonic.
Oh, hey,
party started. Want to let me go and join in? No? Of course not. You hate fun. Whoa. Wow. The end, huh? Let's see you try something now that I'm free.
Foolish hedgehog. Getting out of your chains does not make you free.
Of course.
Now, come and face the inevitable.
Of course, it's fun if you looked at him.
Being inevitable
Yep,
here is
truly.
my foot kicking your butt.
I'm so done with this BS. He's been in prison for months, apparently. I'd be pretty bored, too. Alright, so I guess this will be a little bit different from the boss fight. Oh. How long do you last? No. Seconds. That's how long we last.
I can't wait to see how long you last against this.
Alrighty.
Come out and fight me yourself and I'll mop you up real quick.
Impudent runt. I'm going to savor watching you suffer.
No, I think I was holding the stick in a direction off screen. I didn't realize it was moving me while I couldn't see my character. Can I? No. No, no boost. Oh. Good to know that's a thing. Oh, the rings respawn. That's convenient. Okay, so how do I damage him? Feels like this should be the phase where I can do that, but I'm not seeing any options for it. Shouldn't there be a movement log during cutscenes? Yeah, I would think so. Aha. So that was probably supposed to be it. But I didn't press whatever it wanted me to press. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to jump off the side. There we go. Can we just stay in front of him? Yeah, makes sense. Obligatory, not the bees. Yeah, it's true. This is a oddly bee-themed boss for a guy who had a dragon. Why did they give him a giant robo bee when he had dragon in the previous games? Yeah, good question. And yet, here we are. There we go. Why would I be making it easy? Oh. No rings. Hopefully I didn't need those. Punch, punch, punch! Give me rings. Those aren't rings. I need health. Okay, so I guess I just happened to be at the wrong angle that first time. Oh man, this would have been a QT in 06. Thankfully it isn't.
Bring some chili dogs next time.
Hey, a chili dog reference. And they're like, they heard that Sonic wasn't wisecracking enough, so we're gonna have every 5 seconds he says something. This also lasted longer than the previous level. Yeah, sounds about right. There's a Sonic stage. Oh, daily missions, that's right, because that's a thing. They added like live service progression elements. Oh, we get the Edgy Skull and Bones t-shirt. Nice. When this isn't even that useful. Yeah, sounds about right.
Whoa, it's not time for thinking. It's time for running.
He says, not having been running yet. Egg gate. Cool.
Yes, they found out I escaped. Oh well, time to kiss this yawn fest goodbye.
Time to boost. I do enjoy boosting.
Planet. I guess anyone who crosses Eggman gets a one-way trip to space. No way I'm sticking around here. There's nothing to run on.
Yeah, so if Sonic gets ejected into space, it's a problem. But if Sonic just willingly rides a rail into space, it's fine. That's how it works. Oh man, that's classic. Oh. That was almost bad.
I don't do well in tight spaces. I'll pay back Eggman.
10 daily missions for an achievement on the game. We finished like 3 days, including all achievements. Yeah, sounds about right. It's a shame that that's a thing, but at least it's not tied to any like actual live service stuff.
This big ball of scrap just won't stay
That would suck.
destroyed. I'll be out of here in no time, though. Just wait and see, Eggman.
Oh. That was close. Change the PC time work to refresh them? Ah, then that makes sense. Well, there you go then. I don't even know why they bother when it's so easy to abuse that. What's the point of making it a daily refresh at that point?
So, what's my move? It's not like I can swim out into space. I know. I'll just grab a shuttle. The one I came in on must be around here somewhere. I could do with a little space cruise on my way home.
Sorry to call Eggman Egghead. True. Oh, I see. I can steal, Egg Robot, and now we're on the Death Star.
Firepower. Still, it doesn't matter if they can't land their shots. Here goes nothing.
Oh, I messed with QT. Right? Has to stay on the rail too long and die from falling into the void. Nice. As you should. And there's the end. So our friends are here to rescue Sonic, and he just escapes on his own once they disable his handcuffs. Convenient. I got a silver medal, whatever that means. No, it's the ghost from Adventure 2. More glasses. Hand pose. Interesting. So many cosmetics. So little time. And Sonic's here to rescue us.
Easy there. Everything's cool.
Couldn't even be a problem so I gave Sonic the Lock treatment when he was able to. Yeah.
Tell you how much I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've seen a friendly face.
Hey, rookie, you still in one piece?
Oh, sure. Don't even bother to ask how I am. Amy? Is there an exit around here? Your concern is touching, Knuckles.
Hambos go with the pink Lolita dress that you kept pretty much all game. Nice. Yeah, so of course we get saved by Sonic.
Sonic, finding you alive is the best news we've had in months. And here's the bad news. Our intel indicates Eggman's got a weapons factory in Green Hill.
Nice.
Pumping out munitions for his war effort.
Team effort, true.
A factory? We can't take out Eggman's home base in Metropolis if he's got
Why not? Why does the factory stop us from taking Metropolis?
No kidding. Look, Sonic, I know you just got back, but we're spread thin. When you take care of this, we need that factory in Green Hill destroyed. Take the rookie with you.
You sure about this? The kid was shaking like a leaf the whole time we were at the Death Egg.
Rude.
That's because it's cold in space. The factory is nice and warm.
It will be when it's burnt to the ground. Sonic, you take the lead.
Arson!
Rookie, and just make sure you take good notes.
Rid of ammunition, no security or backup. Yeah.
Got 6 months of payback I'm just dying to spend. This sounds like a good start.
There you go, 6 months. I got missions, I got avatar changes. Oh, so there's multiple of those everywhere. Interesting. Okay, so what new parts do we have? We have a new weapon. We have a lightning gun. Lightning fast speeds near rings or enemies. Sure. And hat options. We can have a beanie, a cap, or bandana, I guess. Football helmet. Some baseball caps. I still like the ears. Because the glasses are just so big because they need to accommodate all the different head shapes. If they were like further up on the nose, I would probably like them more. I'm gonna have an edgy mask. I also floated don't hold on to anything, yeah. Null on ears that do not exist. There's also that, yeah. Yep, I can see that. Your fingerless gloves, why not? That's always fun. Brown boots. If they were black, that'd be perfect. The brown clashes a little bit. All the neon options. I do like how the black and gray coordinate with the black and gray on the gloves there. Let's see what else we got though. Pumpkin Hill Ghost. There's the backpack. Backpack in multiple colors, even. Quite a few recolors to most options, so maybe you'll find black ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Could go with the red backpack. That coordinates with the shoes. Oh, so that's not a t-shirt, that's a bodysuit option. White Flames is kind of cool looking. Whoa, that's the whole body scales. Interesting. Our whole body metal green. Neither a shirt or a backpack, but not both. Yep, exactly. I think the default bodysuit is fine for now. There we go. Works for me. Daily mission, change your body parts. I've done that, I guess. Okay, so what does it mean it's multiple characters? Does it swap partway through the mission then? That'd be my guess. Guess we'll see. Arsenal Pyramid.
The enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements if you don't think you can handle it.
No need. The two of us are more than enough.
Oh, now we're going together. Interesting. And we're dead.
Enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can
Sonic's a little rusty. That's what happened.
No need. The two of us are more than enough. We'll blitz the place and open up a path for the resistance.
So I swapped. Swap back to me. Oh, how did I switch back to Sonic here? Oh, if I press boost, it switches to Sonic, and if I use the Wisp gun, it switches back to OC. Sonic by boosting, OC by attacking. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. As their unique abilities. Cool. And lightning. Traveling spots off switch to OC, that would make sense. So really we're one character that happens to have two avatars visible. Oh, that's spam the button QT, whoops. Double boost, I see.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
Cool.
Got unstoppable speed and timing. We just have to keep this up.
QT basically changes nothing, yeah, I see that.
You should be able to get into the factory through there. Stay alert.
This should be fun.
You just get vocals of the music if you succeed. Nice. Well, that is a good reward, at least. That's a pretty neat song, yeah. Okay, somehow I didn't take damage from that. I feel like I should have.
So they're building weapons here, huh?
Close lightning gun allows us to light dash.
It'll be Eggman's turn to get pushed around when I get a
If we have the wisp power up. Happens in other levels. Makes sense. Up. Messed it up, but it's fine. Oh, I messed it up and it wasn't fine. Alright, now we gotta do this the slow way, because I messed it up. And I messed it up again. Yeah, the OC seems pretty good so far. I've liked it a lot better than most of the recent Sonics. So yeah, so you could whip through this whole thing if you just combo the whip right. Instead we gotta do combat sections. Makes sense. I just didn't jump randomly.
That was a cakewalk.
I don't know why I was even worried.
Alright, well, we have a bunch of levels with massive skips in them. Nice. Makes sense. You have to actually like route your way through for fastest possible speeds. I'm taller than Sonic. Got a cushioned vest. Bumpy gloves. Yellow Crocs, perfect. Sonic has always been on the short side, that is true. Paint splatter. If we get some black Crocs, that'll be perfect. Or blue.
Something is attacking inside the mystic jungle. Silver is fighting him, or it, or whatever. Just hurry!
Guys, it's him.
It's him. Him who? Like the dynamic of Sonic and the Sea, because it looks like as the Sonic cannot be shown defeated or weak logic, they managed to make a good balance of them, both relying on each other for different things. Yeah, that's true.
A second round with this guy.
Crocs in sport mode. Yep. This is a regular Sonic stage. Cool. The Mystic Jungle.
Eggman's forces are scattering bombs like confetti.
We can't go on like this!
The whole place is going up in flames. Not the kind of fire
Zoom. A full body or feet handy and you must imagine it's there. Cool. Ah, that's a bottomless pit. Hi, bottomless pit. Oh, that's a jump there that I could have taken. Alright, slow moving platforms. Unless you were smart and pathed away from them. In which case you could bypass that. She wears Crocs? That's right, she does. I'm a big fan. They're a lot more comfortable than you'd think, and very durable, which is helpful. And they're very easy to wash if they get dirty, because they're just plastic. So you can just rinse them off. Not having to worry about getting the fabric wet on fabric shoes. Great job, he says to the soldiers who are dying. Oh. Okay, cool.
Unidentified life form on the radar. Something from the jungle?
Ooh. Giant snake. Fun.
I guess all the explosions riled it up. It'll look like we'll get past without a fight.
Snack. Yep.
You're so gonna regret that. Hedgehogs don't make good snacks.
Attacking the snake from inside. Okay then. You have defeated the snake. That was an hard. Daily mission bonus. Cool, cool, cool. There's stage 8. Gamer. Of course. And those gloves put in blue. The mask put in yellow. Oh, I like those shoes. I can get a metal bodysuit. Oh, and you unironically own a pair of knockoff Crocs. They're pretty neat, but wearing them on bare skin lands you blisters as you go for a longer walk. Okay, yeah, that's true. They're not great for, like, longer walks, because they do chafe. That's why you either wear them with socks or you, yeah, switch to actual walking shoes for that. Dog paw Crocs. Dog paw Crocs 2. Nice.
This wasn't part of my agenda, but I'm always happy to crush a hero. It keeps the rabble in line, shows them that there is no hope.
No hope.
Anyone but you believe your lies? Huh.
That seems important.
Time to tag out, Silver. I got it from here.
I was about to kill Silver.
Look who's back from the dead. The little blue savior. But what's that I smell? You reek of fear. Glad to see I left an impression.
What voice actor is that?
That's not fear. I ran all the way over here. And you haven't left an impression. I don't know anything about you, not even your name.
You may call me Infinite. In the brief moments that remain.
We enjoy Infinite Steam in the background because I don't think it appears again.
Now we're getting to know each other.
Jeez.
So, what's your favorite color? Do you like long, romantic walks on the beach? What's the source of your power? You can skip the first 2 questions if you like.
The source of my power is none of your concern.
Sorry, but you've just got to share the secret of your power with me.
I've heard that voice actor doing that exact same voice before, but where?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Sonic, you okay?
Alright, Infinite.
Still thrashing around, I see. Filthy little sewer.
Liam O'Brien, okay, yeah, so I've heard him in a lot of things. I heard him in something recently, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, cool, we can't hit him. This is the theme you like? Nice. Yeah, also I likes music. Oh. Well, he's taking it very easy on us. I am speed. Such speed. Oh. We just bypass whatever that attack pattern was. Man, if you're gonna spawn clones, you really shouldn't be in the obvious back of them.
Let's see how many seconds.
You're supposed to hide.
Payback time at last.
What have I heard him in recently? I mean, I know he's in Nier. You learn how powerful he is, and later in the game you wonder why he bothers doing that? Yeah.
Impossible. Your abilities exceed your previous.
He's got to be just toying with Sonic here.
I can grow. I get more powerful every second.
I will teach you to hold that tongue next time.
Oh, no. Ichiban confirmed for Sonic. Yes. That is true. Hi, no. Thanks for the resub. 53 months. No, go to bed. Welcome in, No. How's it going? I'm glad that Sega's finally doing what Mario Kart should have been doing all along. Adding in a bunch of other characters from other franchises that they have a connection to. I know we technically got, like, what, Link in one of the Mario Karts, but, like, just go all out. Super Smash Kart. Throw everyone in. That's an interesting pattern. Oh, we got a schoolgirl uniform. Fun. The headset. Mechanical hands. Oh, yes, okay, those boots are perfect. I'll grab those boots. Voice Doctor Strange in Marvel Rivals? I don't think that's what I was thinking of. But I have heard him in that recently. And Dog from Animal Crossing. Link in person from Animal Crossing, Dog from Animal Crossing, yes. That's right. Because we're in Mario Kart. Sailor uniform, yeah. But I mean, no one actually uses that for sailing. It hasn't been a sailor's uniform for decades. Infinite in this game, the villain is voiced by Liam O'Brien. And I was trying to remember. I've definitely heard him in a lot of places, but I'm trying to remember
Since the last time, but you will still lose.
where I've heard him recently. Yeah, he is the cop in Persona 3 Reload.
As I predicted, you're not even worth the effort to finish off.
I gotta figure out the secret of his power.
I mean, I did play Nier, but not recently. But I do definitely know him. It probably is just as Grimoire from last week, because apparently he voiced one of the Zeddy in Lost World. Did he? I don't know which first one you fight. Interesting. Yeah, he's definitely not doing his regular villain voice for that one. Because for Infinite, he's doing his villain voice, which is the same one he used for Grimoire Weiss and Nier. So maybe that's just what I'm remembering. Maybe it wasn't as recent as my brain seems to think it was. Turns an enemy into a cube that drops rings when broken. Creates a platform even midair. Interesting. First thing I can think of that you would have played, yeah. I definitely know him from that. Oh, Viking helmet. And it's we're a gamer. Don't mess with us gamers. We hate Sonic the Hedgehog. It's still funny because we have no... Our ears are on the top of our head. So I'm not sure how this earphone is helping us. The mecha hands are kind of cool. I think the gloves we had are pretty good though. Got yellow Crocs, perfect. Gotta run fast in Crocs. I don't think that's a good idea. Sneakers go good with the gloves. So do the boots especially. Yeah, he's not Akihiko in Reload, but he is the police officer that you can fence stuff to. The thing the OC doesn't run fast then, that is true. Oh, we got a Chow backpack, that's adorable. It looks kind of awkward on the body shape. Oh, it's so tiny. Let's see. It contrasts a bit, but the backpack's cute. We got different marking patterns. Interesting. Oh, that's just paint splatter over the body. Stir, can I tell you everyone? Oh yeah, that's definitely what I'm thinking of. That's kind of funky. Are there any that I like more than the base skin? Not especially. Okay, I do kind of like the flame that it adds around the eye there. That's kind of cool looking. Maybe I'll go with that. That works. Gamer hat. I am not wearing the gamer hat unironically. You can't make me. Alrighty. I guess I should check what the missions are. Organize circulating missions. And daily missions. Bonus mission results. Include missions up to 2 days in advance. That's funky. But Hawk, it's a hat that says gamer. It is. Bet you didn't get the free DLCs because you give him a gamer hat and Sonic shirt. Ah, that's true. Well, you already finished our daily bonuses. It's a cursed image.
Well, in this world, Sonic, and Eggman's monster got it.
Oh yeah, classic Sonic's still here.
But you're here now. It's like the world needs a Sonic. Any Sonic to keep things in balance.
Yeah. Is that how it works? You just magically summon Sonics whenever there's not a Sonic running around?
If we defeat Eggman, this war will be over.
Can we exploit that by just locking up a Sonic for 6 months until another Sonic spawns in, and then we lock both of them up until a third one spawns in? Just keep doing that until we have infinite Sonics?
And if we can figure out the secret to his power, maybe we can get you home.
I'm willing to believe no one told Tails Sonic was alive. That's true.
Hey, the sensor is picking up Eggman. Let's hurry.
Only works if we had infinite time. Well, I mean, have you ever seen Sonic grow old? I don't know if anyone ages in this universe. I think they're all are infinitely alive.
Quick. Let's see. The reading I picked up was through this way. This area is still relatively undamaged. The enemy is here somewhere.
Now we got classic Green Hill.
Sonic.
Oh, we got the rude spikes. Classic Sonic. This Green Hill looks a bit sandy in the background. Yeah, a little bit. But the foreground is classic Green Hills. Oh, we got the shields. I guess they're technically in the previous game, but I never used them. Because I never used the items. Security breach featuring Monty or daycare Sundrop. When you unload the area and reload, the game doesn't detect the character in question of position, spawns a copy. That spawns a horde of Gigamonty. Nice. Yep, sounds about right. Time mission for this level was painful on that part. Makes sense. A lot of stuff where if you miss the exact timing, you just have to sit there and wait. Yeah, right timing without failing, exactly. Makes sense.
Range. I see desert over there.
I don't know, I lost the shield already.
Right? Something is wrong.
And Tails did not know about the desert? That was all the way back 6 months ago. When Eggman first invaded. It's not even new. Oh. I get invincibility only to die. Rest in peace. Maybe he's smart, but he's not really observant. Yeah, those are two different things.
This is Green Hill, right? Something is wrong.
Intelligence, observation skills, intuition. All different powers. Fairy's kind of been stuck for the past 6 months, maybe we just didn't see it. Yeah. And don't fall into the pits again. Nope. Don't do that. This is not a life system. That would be obnoxious. Can't believe Pit from Kid Icarus would do that to Classic Sonic. Yep.
Eggman's signal is close. Be careful, Sonic.
Press Tails is not what I expect to see in my lifetime. Yep. Well, it's the thing. Even with 2 lives lost, I still get bonus points for that? That's crazy. Oh, we got goggles. Oh, there we go. Flip-flops. That's even worse for running. A striped shirt. Bandana would be cool. More body paint. Collected 50 parts. There's a lot of them. Versus Eggman. Classic Sonic boss fight.
And with that, the disposal of the Phantom Ruby prototypes is complete.
It was a defective model. It could only record the DNA of the one that triggered it.
Only a being with my strength of will could ever activate it.
It doesn't matter now with the lab locked down in Mystic Jungle. Which reminds me.
Snowboarding boots.
Did you run
Yep.
into Sonic there after he escaped?
Yes, but he was powerless against me.
Didn't he beat you?
There is no need for concern.
You let the hedgehog live? That is a great source of concern.
For you, perhaps. He has beaten you for decades, yet I defeated him in our first encounter.
Phantom Ruby prototypes? And Sonic is alive?
Yep, no one told Tails.
What is it?
Nothing. We move forward with the plan.
Of course. And it's complete. The resistance.
Class Sonic got teleported from Mania. Fun.
will be nothing but ashes from which a glorious Eggman empire will rise.
And then BS to the boss.
Resistance will yield to the Phantom Ruby's power. All will submit.
You know, it's sounding a lot like he's planning on taking over from Eggman. Bonk.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, but Eggman's gone. Apparently he does have time for this.
Such power exceeds even my expectations. My own
Oh,
genius
classic.
fails me sometimes.
That means you miscalculated. That's a failure in my book.
To surpass expectations.
Easy enough.
The ultimate of genius. I didn't expect you to understand.
Okay, now we got a more substantial boss fight. Nice. Ah, the Dragoon. From Generations. Or from, from Generations, from, which one was it? Oh, I can knock the rocks back. Got it.
From another dimension. Skill is
Dragoon has only lost 10% of its combat strength.
10%?
You won't have to wait long to find out.
That's a fair amount. What were you even aiming at there? Unleash Generations of Forces, that's right. Unleash was what I was thinking of, and my brain just blanked out. Okay, I do actually have to line up the shots, but that's fine. Simple enough. We can rid of the last rock so we can't eat it. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately for him, I'm gonna eat it anyway. The fact that I can break these rocks in midair is kind of unfair. There we go.
It would be a challenge to crush you here, anyway. I'll round up the entire resistance sooner or later.
That challenge is also annoying because you need to not miss any of the things to throw back. That makes sense. Mean egg machine. Is that a reference to the mean bean machine? See, how long have we been live for? Do I have that on? Do I plug it anywhere? I do not. Hour and 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Daily bonus is gone. Yeah, we used it all up, didn't we? It is fine. Oh, what's that? Is that another weapon? Got some stock black combat boots. Those are pretty good. Lasts for 30 minutes, I see. Good to know. A black shirt with tails on it. Fun. And you have a chain around our neck. A visor. More fingerless gloves in purple. More sneakers. So that was a new weapon. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Didn't look like any accessories. I haven't even gotten to use the platform gun yet.
Fighting like you've got a chance to win. It's adorable. Almost makes me feel bad that we're never going to do this little dance again. In just 3 short days, my plan will eliminate the bother.
3 days for what?
Wait, 3 days? And what plan?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise. You know what they say, the anticipation of the end is worse than the end itself. Maybe not in this case, though.
Wow, he's actually not monologuing his entire plan. That's surprising. Vector? Vector the Gator? Oh, what's going on? Open the level list, I see. There we go. Yes. Makes sense. Locks on multiple enemies at the same time using clones. Grants invincibility and draws nearby items to you. Fun. That's a combat helmet. Interesting. Yeah, visor's still just floating in midair. And ski mask. Or snow goggles, rather. I think what we had is good. I like the coordination on these. Probably keep that. Flip-flops are funny, though. Really want bare feet for that, though. And the chain. And the backpack. Backpack's cute. So that, but in white. It's like jail stripes. And body wrappings. Interesting. Yeah, that kind of color coordinates. We got the yellow going on. Sure, why not? Thanks to the hydrate. Alrighty. Back to Arsenal Pyramid.
The enemy's factory is inside the pyramid. I can send reinforcements.
Can we do this one? Yeah, we already did this one. That's the wrong level. It was highlighted in my brain and it was just like, oh yeah, that's the one we do. There's the new one. Over there. City Park Avenue.
It's broken through. They're in the city. We need to get these people out of here.
Who can we send? Sonic and Silver need time to heal.
We've engaged enemy forces at Seaside Hill. We can't spare anyone.
This is the 8th unit. We're pinned down under heavy enemy fire.
Soldiers.
Man, looks like I've got no choice. Okay, rookie, I've got a tough one for you. I need you to head back to the city and save those civilians.
Alrighty, let's do it. Civilian rescue. Just city. Doesn't specify which city, it's just a city.
Update on the people who couldn't evacuate in time.
Let's deal here. We're engaging enemy forces. Can't search for civilians right now.
Fighting's too fierce for us to help out as well.
Those are the clones they mentioned.
You're our only hope, rookie. Rescue is in your hands.
Fun. Yeah, Cedric's been pretty good. I'll be fine.
Just ignore them. You got this, right, rookie?
Yeah, I can take out everyone. I'm invincible. Asteroid. Yeah, I don't think that helps here. Right, I can jump off the side. Hello. There we go.
Nice work. A fine display of skill.
Wow, you really showed him who's boss.
Yeah, if you're using lightning, that would let me bypass the section. I can imagine there's probably a lot of lightning shortcuts. The classic light dash. This one seems more combat oriented.
Broken through enemy lines. The rescue is underway.
We secured an escape route, so there's a safe way out.
Thanks to the rookie, things are turning around. Let's keep this momentum going.
And good thing I don't actually have to, you know, rescue anyone. I just have to run through the platforming level. Lightning, floated, and in some cases blast are probably the best ways to go fast. Makes sense. Zoom. Oh, okay, good. I just kind of jumped past both of the paths there. Clear path to the rest of the troops? Yeah, but I'm ignoring a lot of the enemies.
Update from HQ. The enemy's on the run.
Mission complete. Well done, everyone.
Wow, that was easy. We defeated all the enemies! Yay! All, like, 30 of them. That's strength, though. Not bad. Use an asteroid weapon. We did. Regular backpack. Mariner's hat. Ooh, fancy sci-fi visor. Woolen gloves. Green sneakers. Another bodysuit, looks like. Cool. Nice health break. Stretch. Yeah. I haven't gotten an actual chair for my desk yet since we moved, so I've been sitting on a bench for the past couple of weeks, and my back is not loving it. But I haven't had an opportunity to go buy a chair yet. Headset. Got padded gloves. Those gold knight armor. Fun. See, some of these probably would only look good if you got the full set. And you may not get that until further in. Understandable fellow no chair haver. Yeah. Tie-dye shirt, classic. Cowboy hat. So many cosmetics, so little time. So those definitely require to have at least most of the set, yeah. Now you can equip them, but they're just going to clash with everything.
That was impressive, but we still have a lot to do.
Great job. I knew you could do it if you believed in yourself.
What if I didn't believe in myself and still did it?
Nice moves. But if you hog all the glory, how am I gonna look good?
Maybe you need to go out and do things yourself, Vector. Casino Forest.
I can't believe it! Sonic's alive! I think I used up all my wishes for the rest of my life, but it's worth it.
They didn't murder Sonic. Because, you know, that was ever a possibility.
Come on, we have to go find him and tell him about Eggman's plan. Whatever his plan is. Eggman said something about Sonic being in Mystic Jungle.
Collectibles in that level were awful. The place is filled with pinballs. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not 100%ing this game.
According to what I overheard, Sonic should be here. It feels weird asking you to look for Sonic, but we're counting on you.
Yeah, so Tails is off looking for Sonic, despite the fact that he is working with the rest of the Resistance. What's going on with that? Why is no one else in the Resistance keeping Tails in the loop? At least the music's good, yeah. At least there's that. What am I trying to do here? Am I trying to hit that bumper up there? Or I can just leave, I guess. Cool. Only level where you need a guy to get basically everything? Yeah. I can see this one being really confusing. Hey, for the checkpoint. Normally those have a bigger hitbox on them. Same one, small one for this one, this game. Yep, slow-moving block platforms, classic. The intro the guys mentioned Tails was entirely out of it, and they couldn't get him to pull himself together, so like they already spread too thin to babysit him. Collectibles working in this game, you need to get the red rings first, then play for the moon rings, and then again for the numbered rings.
No sign of him around here.
Alright, so you gotta play through all the levels a bunch of times. Makes sense. You don't have bounce to this one. It feels like what do you want to use in that scenario? 3 at a minimum, yeah. Makes sense. First time I read Jackpot as Jetpack. I don't think Sonic needs a jetpack. That's a lot of rings. It'd be hard to get them.
I think he is somewhere near
Chatini stare. Yep, exactly. Yeah, so I guess Tails is just off sulking, thinking that Sonic was dead and hasn't been part of the Resistance then. I guess that's fair. Might not need it, but maybe he wants it. True. And Dragon Mask. Blind shades. Rings. The other kind of rings. More stripes. Fun. Then we got a dress. My blue dress, nice. That's gonna clash with the skin color though, I think. Another football helmet, colored glasses, colored boots. Is that like a crop top?
The system is picking up a couple of strange readings. They're coming from the laboratory, the one where Sonic fought Infinite.
It's probably another of Eggman's robots.
Life readings, 2 of them. Definitely not robots.
See, Silver? You guessed wrong.
Hey, rookie, go to the lab and check it out.
I guess I have to. Now let's switch back to lightning, I think. I like that one better. Cowboy hat's kind of fun. I feel like you could definitely build a character aesthetic around that one. Haven't tried the hammer, that's true. I guess there are like missions for completing them with the weapons, aren't they? Each of the weapons. Yeah, we've already seen those basically. Yeah, so those are just rings and a bracelet. Interesting. Yeah, bare hands is so cursed. I feel like I've kind of already locked into a style at this point, but I'll still check them out. Yeah, see, the blue is just too similar. Okay, I feel like you could find things to pair with these, but it would be tricky. This music is very dramatic. Yeah, blue's too similar. We can have that kind of striped shirt. That's fun. So I feel like there's probably some colors of bandana there that could look good. Go back to the Chow backpack for now. Oh, those are full body stripe patterns. Fun. Oh, not a crop top, it's a middle stripe. Interesting. Got an orange EVA bodysuit looking thing. That's fun. Yeah, I like this one still, I think. Or the Tails one. Tails works. Yeah, like a vintage swimsuit, yeah. Got on your day job when the war started. Yeah, I guess so. There's a random office worker. You have a bodysuit look neat in a different color, yeah.
What are they? If they're enemies, taking them both on might be a big ask for the rookie.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is like Amy's hammer.
Watch out! The current is pretty strong.
Another good song.
Enough to make anyone dizzy. It might be better just to go with the flow.
I feel like at this point it's easier to cut the levels that don't have great music. Forgot this is from this game. I feel I might actually have to pick up the album for this one.
Trouble to make this lab hard to find.
They must be doing experiments they don't want people to know about.
Okay, there we go. We turned them into cubes. Originally thought it was from Adventure 1 or 2. Now it doesn't quite fit the adventure vibes, I would say. For one thing, it's higher quality audio. That's an important factor. Minecraft. Not everything with cubes is Minecraft, but certainly fits that. Nice. It's not Minecraft, then it'd only be Terraria. Of course, those are the only two block games.
Well, look at you, rookie. Having fun in the water?
Okay, I got the cube power. Ouch.
This is no time to lose focus, that's all.
Your seasonal Minecraft phase, fair enough. That is a cyclical thing.
The readings are really close now. Reinforcements will arrive soon, so meet up with them.
Okay. I never gotta use the hammer power. There we go. Oh, fun. Makes a pile of cubes. That could be useful. Does Amy sound kind of nasally? A little bit. See you, Minecraft. True. For some reason that looks even worse in purple. Oh, 3D glasses, that's funny. Interesting. More boots, more gloves. Is that an upgrade for the lightning gun or something? Got a camo bandana. And gas mask, that's fun. Oh, is that a full coordinated set even? It's all matched colors. You can wisp on with modifiers. That makes sense. Cool. Now we gotta just tank top and jeans. Fun. Already got 100 parts. Get a full set with every gold medal depending on your race. Interesting. Good to know. Hey, look, it's Sonic!
Sonic! Tails! I was so worried. I thought you were...
You worry too much. Look, I'm perfectly fine.
Alright, now they've been reunited.
It's been generations since I seen you.
Hey!
Good news is you're safe. The bad news is Eggman said he had some plan that will destroy us all in 3 days.
3 days, huh? Well, a lot can happen in that time.
Yeah, there's a lot of stages that we can cram into 3 days. So that means it's been at least 40-ish years since they last saw each other, yep. And yet no one has aged. That's what I'm saying. I think everyone in this universe is immortal. Secret stage, you're gonna play Fire Cannon 1. Okay. Secret level. Let's stick with the story missions for now.
When the plan is completed, we'll all be wiped out.
Kind of fun. You like the secret levels? Noted. Cool, cool, cool.
I don't like the sound of that. Normally I just laugh at an Eggman plan.
Yeah, do them all for story, yeah.
To the world, so what's this plan of his?
Hey, I hate to butt in on your important meeting, but we're under attack. Shadow is tearing through our troops. We need reinforcements.
Shadow a villain again?
Shadow. The last time I saw him, he was fighting for Eggman.
Doesn't make sense. Why would Shadow help the enemy?
Perhaps he's being controlled by that strange power.
Whatever it is, I'll figure it out.
I guess we need to go see what Shadow's deal is. Oh, that's right. So he's one of those clones then.
A whole army of dead egg robots?
There's low from Generations. Okay, yeah.
Check, but not for long.
That makes sense.
I'll find find Shadow and be back in no time.
And you also like the music from this one. Shocker.
This many death egg robots? Come on, seriously?
I'm not one to complain, but that's a lot, right? Way more than we can reasonably take on.
I don't know. I can destroy them all.
Shadow has been sighted. Apparently, he's traveling above the city at high speed.
Last level you mentioned where you have to blindly jump back for a red ring. Yeah, that sounded super rude. Zoom. Yeah, I'm out of boost. No, I'm not. Gotta go fast. Or not. There we go.
The last sighting was just up ahead. Be careful, Sonic.
Oh, hi, Shadow. You're just standing there. That's a very short level. Oh, less than 2 minutes long levels. Yep. Easy minute and a half. Another tie-dye shirt. A bike helmet. Fancy wristwatch. Nice up shoes. Another bodysuit. Overalls. That's fun. Another gas mask. Another ribbon. They did make a lot of cosmetic items.
All right,
That's fun.
Shadow, what's the deal?
Chaos control!
Another Shadow?
Yeah.
He just disappeared.
That was a fake.
A fake?
Shadow would know all about fakes. You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll yell Shadow, yep. And there's also Bop.
Can create virtual reality projections. They have mass and form, but no heart and soul.
He has VR powers.
Virtual reality? So all those familiar faces that were part of Eggman's army?
Replicas. The problem is, they may not be real, but their powers are as formidable as the originals.
That is a problem.
According to Rouge, Infinite can create unlimited numbers of them.
So yeah, couldn't you just immediately take over the world with a million shadows? And that's it? Why do you need the robots then?
So fight after fight, he can just keep cranking out counterfeits?
If anyone could do that, why didn't he go with Perfect Chaos instead of regular Chaos 1? That's true. Why can't you just crank out, the final bosses?
Exactly. As it stands, there's no way we can win this.
Why can't we have a million bio-lizards?
Of course we can win this. We always do. We just haven't figured that part out yet.
Perfect Chaos immediately flooded town when he formed, that's true. Should he might have used to summon something? I don't know. Because they said he can create infinite clones. So that implies that there's not a hard energy limit.
Listen up. We just got word
Infinite,
that Eggman's
yeah.
forces are undermanned at his headquarters in Metropolis.
Okay.
They're probably staging somewhere else as part of Eggman's plan. This could be our only chance to take the city.
Metropolis, not to be confused with City, which is a completely different area.
Exactly. That's why we're focusing on a full frontal assault on Metropolis.
Full frontal, let's go.
I'm calling it Operation Big Wave.
I don't know the last time a big wave went through Metropolis, it didn't end well.
Who cares what it's called? What's important is to have a well-thought-out strategy.
Or Westopolis, which only exists in Shadow the Hedgehog, yep. The Sonic World map makes no cohesive sense, I don't think.
I thought up this strategy in about a minute and a half. We're going in hard and fast. We're not gonna stop till Eggman's army is destroyed.
Simple, effective, thorough.
Sonic is busy fighting Shadow. The rest of us can do this. We've got the strength and the spirit to win. There's There's no finer group that I'd want to fight with.
So we've got no play on, but at least we got a speech. Close enough.
Ha! Great speech! Let's give Eggman an old-fashioned beatdown.
Thank you, Vector.
They have more in sheer numbers, so the idea of a quick, focused attack isn't bad. We also have Sonic. I mean the other Sonic. So I have no doubt we can do this. Also, if we can destroy the Phantom Ruby, we should be able to send the other Sonic home. At least I hope so. This is all new territory for me.
Okay, let's head straight for Eggman's HQ. Time to save the world, people!
Time to save the world, people. I'm looking for Punch because it's just Steve staring at you. Yep. Punch trees. Alright, yeah, so we got upgrades to these weapons now. There's a burst speed when landing, enables you to perform sequential wire attacks faster. Block enemy attacks while braking. Interesting. I never break, but good to know. So many options. The 3D glasses are pretty funny. Not all modified weapons are all that good. A lot are just there if you were just bad. Makes sense. If you really want to go post-apocalyptic, we got the gas mask. Maybe in a different color. I can see it. Alright, any weird ones? Got the fancy wristwatch. That's fun. Bane cosplay. Yeah, true. Yeah, they got so many things in bright neon. A camo scarf. Oh, just t-shirt and shorts. Fun. Overalls. See, we don't have anything else in red. We could probably find something to coordinate that with that if we wanted. You really want a different bodysuit. I can't even see anything on that version. So the bodysuits are more shirts than most shirts. Yeah. It's an interesting combination. Since they're just textures, I assume it was easier to make them for every different body type than getting the shirts to fit for every body type. Now there's that much of a dramatic difference. Yeah, the black eye flame, yeah, that's what I'm leading towards. I was just trying out the different options. I think that looks pretty good. Alright, is there anything I would want to swap for red to try to coordinate with a shirt? I don't think I have anything in that exact shade of red is the problem. Yeah, not really. So I think we'll just have to leave it at that. That works. Cool. My rule of thumb so far has just been anytime we get to an actual avatar section, we can go in and try things on again.
Alright, time for Operation Big Wave. We'll surge forward and sweep the enemy away.
Ooh.
What can that rattle do with an all-out attack? Smash them to
All out attack? Now you know that's the best move in the Persona games? Okay, wow, I'm zooming. Alright, the way some of these songs start, I keep thinking it's gonna turn into a
activate the Phantom Ruby.
Megalovania.
They've never been born.
Stay calm. What you're seeing isn't real.
It's no use. Our troops are scattering in the confusion.
Oh, that soldier's dead.
Together, and now they're plunged into chaos.
Chaos? I'm here to kill Chaos. Looking good, Akbar. Yep. I don't think she's in this game. No voice actress. He's not even fighting, he's just flipping the stage upside down for no reason. She's never game known to mankind. She isn't a lot. Cassandra Lee Morris, I think? Or something like that. He just messing with you at that point? Yep. So we've lost 80% of our forces in an all-out attack. That feels like, not good. We got some giant monsters, that's fun. 80% of your Sonic forces, yep. And we're dead. Giant Monster of Infinite said, yeah, I do see that.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad requesting reinforcements. This is Frog Squad. We can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out, and we've lost
Wow.
contact with the rest.
All those dead animals.
Switch and everything falls apart on us.
The rookie is
Up.
our only hope now.
Okay. I guess we're just not supposed to be on that rail.
This is Eagle Squad. We're caught in enemy crossfire. Snake Squad.
Yeah, fair enough.
requesting reinforcements. This is Frog Squad. We can't hold out much more.
80% of our forces have been wiped out.
We can try the right path then.
With the rest.
Flip of the Phantom Ruby switch and everything falls apart on us.
The rookie is our only hope now.
I'm the only hope. I'm just vibing.
Can't go on like this.
Oh. Okay, cool. There we go. Checkpoint.
The best we can do now is to live to fight another day.
Oh. Can I still get up there? Probably not. Nope. Not only did they lose 80% of the forces, they also can't contact the other 20%, so they may as well be dead too. Yep. Just lost effectively 100% of our forces then. Pretty sure that's how that math works. There we go. All the rings.
Our big wave has washed out.
We haven't lost? It sure sounds like we've lost. We've lost 100% of our forces. By definition. Good job, Knuckles. I'm so glad you spent a minute and a half on this plan. Yeah, B rank, because I died a lot. Oh, we got a Kitsune mask. Fun. Gold room glasses. Spider shirt. Spider shoes. Okay, then sounds like we've got to do something about Infinite.
More ants to crush. I wonder if this world can offer me a real challenge.
And they really never play his theme again.
And as if to answer, the world sends me a trembling child. I'm going to fight and die here, or run away in fear again.
Hey, don't be scared. This is your moment to shine. Keep going. Don't let your fear own you.
In the final boss fight doesn't, I guess him doesn't play it. Yeah,
I will teach you
interesting
fear,
choice.
then pain, and then, well, at least the fear and pain will end.
Or I can just not have fear and pain. I like that option. Alrighty.
You must be a straggler, Godfather. The strong will always vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailties.
Whoop. Funky. Can I hit him with the weapon, maybe? A little bit. Didn't do much damage, though. It's very distorted. Out. Can't hit him in the red area, yeah. Makes sense. Ah. Not trying to get hit, but the whip attack thrusts you forward, and it keeps being at a angle that I don't expect.
You must be a straggler, the strong always vanquish the weak.
Yeah, it moves way more than I think it should.
Frailty to
You struggled on this fight until you trade whip. Fair enough. I mean, it does seem like when it works, it's pretty effective. And those rings back. Ah, dang it. Nope, give me rings. He's got a lot more health than the previous boss fights did. Is there like a recharge on the whip? Oh. Dang it. Some random against the big bad of the game, yeah. Oh. I actually dodged it this time. Wow, look at that. Didn't know I had it in me. I really feel like if he can control constructs like that, he can come with a better attack pattern. I just made them all attack at once. I wouldn't be able to dodge them. Oh. No, thank you. Alright, halfway point. Phase shift.
well. It seems behind that fear is a spark of defiance. And those
Alright, now he's in the background.
feel like
If I had Infinite's powers and want to kill someone, I just not leave the room for them. Yeah. Not leave any room for them, yeah, exactly. And this should be much more doable. You're the villain. Oh. Oh, dang it. I thought I was able to grab a ring there. I was not.
you must be a straggler.
Well, I guess we do that all again.
Vanquish the weak. You have only your own frailty to blame.
Okay, I feel like there's a long recharge on the whip sometimes, and I don't know why. I don't see any energy meters or anything. His laser is so powerful you can change the perception of the world and use it to create a few gun turrets. Yep. Ah, dang it. Dive bombed me. What do you think Gun is doing during this time? Probably got wiped out in the initial war with Eggman, I would guess, if they exist in this version of reality. And it's such a small amount of damage. This is fine. Nope. Exist in Adventure 2 and Shadow, and the commander shown in the miniseries before Shadow Generation, so they probably exist. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know if Forces is the same universe as Generations. They make references to it, so I guess it must be. That's a good question then, I don't know. So just a cooldown when I actually manage to hit him or something? So sometimes I can spam it infinitely and sometimes I can't. There we go. Now we get to the phase shift again. Already 6 minutes in. Oh. There we go. Honestly, this attack pattern is so easy to dodge. It's not even that much of a punishment. Yep. Come on, come back into the foreground. No, you want to. There you are. Yep, yep, yep. Almost there. Dang it. Dodging? What's dodging? I don't do that. Yeah, that always resets him to the center of the room. So I wonder if that's actually bypassing the middle phase, where he goes to the background. Not entirely. Since it doesn't actually do any damage, and that was easier than dodging. Almost there. Dang it. Almost got him. Doop-de-doop. Hit him from so far with the weapon, yeah. There we go. 9 minutes. Bit of a long fight, but we did it. I can do this all day. A new weapon. That looks like a... Is that the drill wisp by chance? Oh, we got a knuckle shirt now. It is in fact drill. Called it. And now we get owned in the cutscene. A lot better than in previous games. Nice.
You ran from me before. You survived then, but you throw it all away now. Kill it. This will be goodbye. What? How is this possible? It can't be. How did you?
Now we have illusion powers?
No matter. They have only 2 days left. Let them contemplate the inevitable till I end this once and for all.
Interesting. Chemical plant. Chemical plant. Chemical plant.
Things were going well with Operation Big Wave. Then everything fizzled out when that Phantom Ruby kicked in.
Chemical plant.
That big shadow was created using the Phantom Ruby's power, right? Even if it's a virtual reality projection, it's as strong as the real shadow.
Rouge, have you found the intel I was looking for?
No, not yet. But I have reports that Eggman's database is located at the chemical plant.
I see.
If we can check that out, we might find something there.
That sounds like a promising lead. We have to figure out the secret behind Infinite's power and virtual reality. Tails, can you handle this?
Got it. I'll take Sonic, I mean the other Sonic, with me and head to the chemical plant.
Yep. Which is why it's a classic Sonic stage. Makes sense.
According to Rouge, there should be a database somewhere. We have to locate the building it's in. There's a lot of ground to cover, so just finding it will be a chore.
Oh, is this actually inspired by the original soundtrack? It's not straight up a remix of the original Chemical Plant theme, but it's definitely inspired by it. Nice. Zoom. Oh yeah, they got the crisscrossing pipes. Classic. Never been a big fan of Chemical Plant's theme. Yeah, you're allowed to not like it. I'm a big fan personally. Okay. We can't swim across this, can we? Nope. Probably start a lot on level when you play through the classic Sonic games. Makes sense.
Too much quiet is usually a sign of danger. Best to play it safe here.
True. You run on water if you're fast enough, I believe. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. I was definitely not going anywhere near fast enough.
The water level is rising. Something must have triggered it. Stay sharp.
Seems like a trap. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Not drowning. I say there's a lot of horizontal backtracking. This is very much like the original. It's always very confusing, because in most stages you just continually run right. This one had a lot of backtracking. Oh. I guess if you're rolling, that doesn't work. And maybe if you're running on horizontally fast enough. Oh well, easy stage win. S rank. Nice. Haven't had one of those in a while. And we got a padded vest. Another gamer gamer hat. Mask. Fancy gloves. Oh. Another version of the knight armor. Time mission for this level is complicated because you have to not miss a path that's barely visible. Oof. Makes sense though. My backpack. Oh, you can get hair. Now, does it use your fur color, or is it just always brown? Because that'd be kind of cursed. Everything, all those boxing gloves, fins. Okay, now we're getting some of the wackier aesthetics. Flying pod. Wackier accessories.
So, this is where the database is. Hold on a sec while I access the data from this computer.
Hacker man.
Failed battle plans, robot designs. Wow, he's got like 10 terabytes of selfies.
That's a lot of selfies.
Where does he keep the...
Unless he's got like an AK camera.
Found it! Virtual reality weapon. The Phantom Ruby. A weapon that takes control of people's visual and depth perception to feed false information to the brain, creating a new reality for them. Like a dream so real, if you bump yourself in it, your sleeping self will bruise? It's hard to believe. Eggman experimented with lots of prototypes, and then incorporated the final version into Infinite. I'm reading this data correctly, then there might be a weakness.
If your depth perception is bad, well then I guess you can avoid that. If you just wear an eye patch, you're not affected by Infinite, obviously.
This is huge! Let's get this information back to the others.
Another duo stage.
I don't like sitting on the bench. There's nothing to do till Tails gets back.
Way to jinx it! Metal Sonic has been spotted in the city!
Is it another fake?
Why would they bother making a fake out of something that already isn't real? Couldn't they just build more?
True. Good point. I think that simulated copies are probably cheaper to make though.
Either way, it's getting wrecked. Let's go, partner.
He called me partner. And we got a new weapon. Drill. And we're gaming. It is just brown. Okay, that's horrible. I hate that. Last time they built one, he went crazy and learned chaos control. That's true. I can see any masks is also just kind of floating there. Got a baseball cap on backwards. So cool. This Metal Overlord from Shadow Generations. That was a fun one. It's a very unique boss fight. If it was in a different color, I wouldn't mind the beanie, I think. The white's just too bright. See if we get another one later. Those are some thick night vision goggles. My nose is blocking all that. It's not even covering the eyes entirely. Wow. More masks. We're more of a brawler type. You punch people. Be kind of fun. I guess we're gonna be good at fighting and good at swimming. Perfect. We're dressing for success. Oh, that's a tiny little vest up there. It's in her backpack. Little Mac cap. Oh yeah, we gotta wear the pads, you know, always wear protective gear whenever you're going into combat. So important. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you know, if we're gonna be silly, I might as well. There we go. Gotta have goggles. Or no, we need to be able to see. They said depth perception was important for the infinite fight, so obviously we need the 3D glasses. Obviously. That's my ass kicking outfit. Yep, exactly. Yeah, you know, we need to make sure we don't breathe in any toxic fumes. So let's put a gas mask on. There we go. We're all prepared for this Metal Sonic fight now. It looks so goofy.
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one.
I do see a giant robot, though.
Good work, partner. Keep it up.
Don't praise me for QTEs. Especially easy ones like that. The grappling hook is pretty fun, though.
It's lights out for you.
Yeah, so you needs to actually do the QTEs correctly.
We can't let these things keep rampaging around the city.
I mean, we could. Alright, so you can use like a punch. Cool. Oh. There's metal.
This is thanks to the Phantom Ruby too, huh? Eggman's new invention is a real pain in the neck.
Oh, that's a big one. He's much larger than normal. What's up with that? And there's just all the red rings all right there. Yeah, okay. A slow drill attack is probably not what we need here. I don't know if it's glitching out. I think they're just making it bigger for some reason. It's more intimidating or whatever. Oh. Bigger is more dangerous, exactly. It's that simple, obviously. There we go. Trying to find an universe explanation. Yeah, man, they can just make it whatever size they want. Doesn't even necessarily have to be a glitch. It's just a VR projection, so they can make it look like however they want it to. Homing attack it all!
Here goes, partner.
There we go.
Join forces, the sky's the limit.
Is it?
Double boost.
Double boost! I'm too old to button mash. My hands don't work that way anymore. I missed it again, I did. I keep reacting too late. I forget that it's a button mash, not just a press. Then it was like, why is he so small? Nope, time to make him bigger. Yep, must be. I get more hair, but this time it's blonde. Very easy to do when I played the game last year. I'm also like... The button mashing would be in my offhand, and I can't press as fast with it as I can with my main hand. But I use my main hand for the control stick on the left.
Hey, that was great. We're like a well-oiled machine. Fighting a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, character customization and cutscenes was a mistake. Oh wow, look at that. We're taking over the world again. We're on the front lines. Alright, let's rectify that. Yeah, there's no way that hair ever looks good. Unless you got a very particular hairstyle already chosen. Monocle still doesn't line up. Yeah, different color gas mask might be good. Not that one though. Mechanical hands could be fun if I can color coordinate on it. That's the only stuff with that shade of green. And tiny little tactical vest. And Claire Obscura has an option for if you want characters to have the custom outfit you gave them, or if you want them to have their intended outfits in cutscenes. That is nice. Wish more games had that option. There was white, it could fit better. Yeah, like, if you had very particular fur colors, which I guess you can go back in and change the fur colors. That is an option. But, still. Okay, I assume that's probably what you're supposed to wear underneath the tactical vest. Yeah. I don't like the green off the blue. I think it just clashes too much. Let's see. Yeah, the light blue and the deeper blue just don't look good either. The t-shirt was fine. Anything else I'd rather wear here? I don't think so. And I like the eye fire. That's fun. Okay, do I have anything that would look good with t-shirt and shorts? Bare feet. No, very cursed. Just go black boots. That's pretty standard. Yeah. Blue doesn't look bad with the shorts. Black would be the safer option though. Sandals look so weird with the bodysuit. Yellow Crocs. I got the night boots, they're all shiny! They clash a fair bit though. Yep. And the gloves don't look terrible like this. What else could I choose? No, I definitely want gloves of some kind. Can easily work for animals to be rid off his graying fur. Yeah, that's true. It's the bows. If I had the pink dress too, I think that could work. Blue and pink aren't bad together. I think standalone they look kind of off. They're so bulky. Yeah, I think those are still my preferred gloves, in which case stick with the matching boots. Punk Wolf on a day off, yep.
I got it, Sonic! I figured out a way to stop Eggman's Phantom Ruby.
That's convenient.
Great work, Tails.
Based on these readings, the Phantom Ruby requires an incredible amount of energy, which only the Death Egg can provide.
I guess that tracks.
We simply stop the energy transfer, and boom! The Phantom Ruby is practically useless.
Simply? Last I checked, the Death Egg is a heavily fortified, well, Death Egg.
Time to attack the Death Star again. They have like a day and a half to find a way to counter it. Yep.
True, but I came up with a plan. First, we distract Eggman.
Yeah, now that Tails is back as part of the Resistance again, they can actually have plans.
While he's not paying attention, we use the chemical plant computer to hack into the Death Egg's weapon systems and shut it down. With no weapons, destroying the Death Egg will be a piece of cake. No Death Egg means the Phantom Ruby is nearly useless.
Once the plan can be something that doesn't send everyone and hope it works, yep. We need to go with an all-out assault, committing every resource we have into one attack. Hundreds died because of Knuckles, yep. All that blood is on your hands, Knuckles. You sent hundreds of men to their deaths after a minute and a half of planning. Honestly, we need to try Knuckles for war crimes. Where's the military tribunal when you need it?
No, it's just crazy enough to work. So, first we need a distraction. I'm on it.
No way, Knuckles. You're too easily distracted.
Gone with the gun.
Trade for a distraction. Plus, you're our commander. We kinda need you here.
How about the rookie? Eggman would never expect it. It may even throw him off a little.
Good idea. You got your orders,
What is that smile?
One more day before Eggman's plan is executed. So let's hustle.
Why is Knuckles the commander to begin with? Well, to be fair, everyone else who was cool left. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Tails was MIA. Shadow was not on board either. Did they face the animation bug? Probably. Really happy, apparently. So I don't know else who would be in command, because you'd probably want someone that knows Sonic, because they just have that reputation for being the heroes. So I think he is the only reasonable option left at that point. Has intended to Knuckles to give you control? Yeah, it looks pretty silly.
It's a multi-legged battle mech. The energy readings are off the charts.
Off the charts.
Another weapon up his sleeve.
Drill. That didn't do much. Oh. What happened there? Drill. Surprised it's not your most used yet. You have been using it quite a lot this stream. As you should. It's a great emote. Zoom. Oh, dang it. I don't have a double jump. Now let's pick up speed. There we go.
Mercenary tactics are all about the decoy you use. Just go wild and get their attention.
Don't push your luck too far, though.
Leave the chemical plant to us.
Oh, I see. I charge it up,
Noise as you can.
and then it goes forward. Oh. I see. I need an actual Shen sub instead of feeding on gift subs. Yeah, I mean, if you use the emotes enough, it's worth it. Sooner or later this is gonna get me killed, but for now it's fun. Charge drill is the way to speedrun Metal Sonic. Actually, that makes sense. It's a shame I didn't understand the mechanic yet. He takes that if you charge him while he charges you. Makes sense. Oh, can't walk in that sand. That's just his death. Cool. Good to know. Zoom, jeez. Drill indeed. That red ring is awful. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, time to fight the spider. Crab thing.
Can't let this thing get to the chemical plant. Keep it busy there as long as you can, rookie.
Crab. So crab. Wow. Oh, crab, so crab. Nope. Oh, we we Star Wars it. Nice. It's a very strong grappling hook. Nice. Solid A rank. Use the drill weapon. Yep, completed. And lots of random pieces. Cowboy hat, but in black. Another gas mask, but still in white. Oh. Snake bracelets, fun. Robot feet. Some of those look interesting. Where did the snakes go with the golden boots? We're conquering the planet. Back to chemical plant.
I'm almost at the chemical plant. How's the rookie doing with the distraction?
I'm gonna call them Tesla shoes. Yep. Cybertruck shoes.
So far, so good. We might have to stop using the nickname Rookie if the kid keeps this up.
Yeah, so far I've been doing significantly better than all the other random troops. I don't know if I'm still a rookie at that point.
Next, we've got to get to the computers at the chemical plant and shut down the Death Egg's weapon system.
Perfect. I've been waiting for my turn to bust some heads.
Alright, and then back to regular 3D Sonic. Nice. It's been a little while.
The rookie did a great job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the.
How's it doing better than anyone that isn't named Sonic? Yep.
Take him out.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them.
It's almost like I'm the protagonist of this game or something. I do appreciate they're still keeping the spirit of the kind of ensemble stuff that Sonic goes for, switching characters. That's been a thing for the entire 3D era. Whoops. I forgot to jump. That has a really low kill floor.
Great job as a decoy. Time for you to do your thing. We have to capture the chemical plant.
I did in fact fall.
Tries to stop you.
You did. You did pick up on that, yep.
Say no more. They won't know what hit them.
Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Hi, Red Ring. Only zip lines everywhere. Man, who sets up all these springs?
Plant now. I'd enjoy this even
What are the
more
springs
if
even
it
for?
wasn't okay, I'm in.
The computer room is up ahead. You should be able to shut down the Death Egg's defense system from there.
Guess we'll never know. And now we're chemical planting. I guess they spent a lot of time developing all these environmental pieces. So I gotta make use of it. Bye, Sonic. It is part of the chemical plant area, you are correct. Okay. Did not dash through the sludge. Good to know. I mean, you can be multiple things, Yazu. And as a beauty of human nature, you can be multifaceted. That's illegal. Yeah, but doing illegal things is also part of the human experience. There we go. You're neurodivergent, you can't expect you to be multiple things. Yeah, but you're human and you're neurodivergent, so you already are multiple things. But the last room, there's a path that throws you in the middle. It's actually faster to boost around. Interesting. That's fun. That makes sense, though. Oh, we got another colored beanie. That's fun. I don't know if we have enough purple stuff in that color, though, to make it work. Got some flannel. You stomp in a Sonic stage. Was that really the first time? Wow. Just pure white stuff. Oh, that could be another good bodysuit. I like the ones with the patterns. Oh, blue beanie, maybe. Wear those gloves with the wires. And gold skin. No one has any concerns about the rookie shape-shifting all the time? We turned the tide of the conflict. Very cool. Stage of Sonic in the OC, but I don't think you've had solo 3D Sonic since you got the missions. That's true, it has been a long time. It's usually been the duos.
The Death Egg's weapon systems are down. Now's your chance.
Thanks to the hydrate. Death Egg, Death Egg.
Hurry! Just destroy the Death Egg and cut off the power supply.
You're making it sound like a walk in the park. This is a Death Egg.
It is.
Don't sweat it. The other Sonic has this under control.
I mean, has anyone asked if he has it under control?
Hey, the defense system's still up. I thought we shut it down.
Probably switched over to auxiliary power. Not to worry. Sonic is on the job. He'll find a way through.
The whole point was to shut down the defensive systems. And they're like, oh, sorry Sonic, we didn't actually shut down the defensive systems, but, you know, you got this anyway. Don't worry about it. This level's weird to go through. On a pass and have them switch gravity. That's fun. Do fun.
This is the pits. It's messing with my head.
Yep, there we go, upside down. Up and down and all around. I don't think it's possible to get all the red rings in the same try. That's annoying. So you have to do an extra playthrough of it, even if you're following a guide. So this really isn't that hard to play upside down. I don't know why they always make it sound like it's a huge deal. I'm already bad. You can't make me significantly worse at it. There we go. The reason the number rings are fun because they're always close by since they're more of a puzzle. Yeah, that makes sense. The red rings are all over the place. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. We can ride the platform down, or we could just immediately sprint past it. That works too. I like the noise, it is a weird noise. Oh, I should probably get more rings. Oh, there's the subtle chiming in the background too. It's not just the whopping sound.
Alright, the death egg is starting to crumble. Get out of there before it blows.
I mean, I don't feel like I've done anything to destroy it, but cool. Good job, Sonic. Destroy the death egg somehow. Yeah, scarf. Black fringe hair. I got a mustache. There we go. Common glasses. Excellent. Sonic's just that good, I guess so. Fringe but in yellow. More armored gloves. I guess those will work with the dark armor. Giga drill impact. Yep. Gotta use that with the drill weapon. Giga drill break. Woo! We blew up the Death Star.
They did it! The Phantom Ruby's power should be down to almost nothing. That's right.
Those resistance pests and their clever little plots. They're like something on your shoe that you can't wipe off.
Should we watch Gurren Lagann? It's been a while. It's a good show.
Right out from under us. Quite impressive.
I don't have legs. Neither do you, dude.
Don't remind me, dude.
Why is he still in Green Hill? Good question.
5 more hours before the plan is executed. Infinite, let's make a tactical retreat so that we can remobilize our forces.
And by tactical retreat, you mean to say flee with our tails between our legs. I'm quite displeased about this, Doctor.
Talking back to him.
Follow me.
Infinite is always idly putting his mask back in place. Yep. I'd fidget with it too if I had a mask like that. We've turned the Death Egg blue. I thought we blew it up.
Mission accomplished.
Metropolitan Highway.
The signal has gotten much weaker.
This should effectively put a stop to the Doctor's greatest weapon.
You blew it up. That's good. I see what you did there.
The Sonics have made an opening for us. We can't just let that go to waste.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Time to settle the score.
Now that the Phantom Ruby is out of the way, we can finally smash Eggman into an omelet.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna turn this human being into a pile of paste. Let's go.
Hey, don't count your chickens before you smash your eggs.
Rouge is right. The fact that Eggman and Infinite are still around means we can't let our guard down.
Yeah, they still have their evil plan. Oh. Oh, my controller died again.
I just want everyone to get home safely, okay?
Alright, fine. Everyone get your game face on. The target is Eggman at the central tower.
Okay. Run on the highway.
We're fighting to get our world back now. Don't stop, don't look back.
Ooh.
Focus on the task ahead no matter what.
It's like the one from Sonic Heroes.
Charge.
That's fun. Zoom.
We can capture Eggman. We win.
Yeah, they got those,
Where he's at, Sonic.
the big domes.
All right, chasing Eggman is what I do best. I'll try
Uh.
in no time.
There we go. Zoom. Up. Okay, there's no railings. Good to know. Keep falling in this whole area. Cool, this is not just me. Up. Okay, we'll try it without boosting then. To the railing specifically around turns, yep. That is rude. Oh. Dang it. You hated it, that's one of your favorite levels. Go fast enough, you could have landed on the upper path? Well, yeah, that would require me to go fast. I don't know, that's dangerous. There we go. Man, Sonic's really bad at this. You should really quit doing this whole resistance hero thing. Oh geez, rapid moving platforms. Interesting. You have to take into account the local laws about speed. Exactly. Speeding is against the law. Sonic should know better. Gotta comply with the speed limit. Oop. There we go. Zoom. Instant death platforms. Rude. I think I just want to bypass that. Yeah. Dang it. Or not. And that's why the gun was chasing him at the start of this Sonic Adventure 2. Yep, he broke the speed law. That's what happened. Obviously. Oh. Oh, great. I don't like these platforms. Yeah, so we got some levels that just look like a modern city, and then we got this one that looks like a Technopolis. It's like, how is it? This sci-fi and modern at the same time. Does that mean there's like... Oh, shoot. Dang it. Like, if that's the deal, then I would want to be one of the citizens that gets to live in the super fancy high-tech city instead of the one that has to live in the modern city. Like, that's a big difference in quality of life, presumably. Oh. Why is there a squid building? Why wouldn't there be? Damn. I keep failing this one jump. Jeez. Can't imagine the traffic in the sci-fi one? That's true. Well, unless they have like teleporters or something, so they don't even have to deal with cars. Like, I don't see any cars in the background here. Yeah, I know. Normally I've been dashing through the enemies, I just was going slower than normal. It's war, why would there be cars? I don't know, wars happen in areas with civilians all the time. Yep. Can't jump through that. Okay. Nope. Alright, I'm at least past that section. Okay. Let's go. Oh, great. No railings here.
Other forces are on the move too. We can pull this off.
Yeah, presumably the battle happening in the background is with the other forces. Defeat 1,000 enemies. Jeez. Hey, Eggman, how's it going? Just gonna stand here for a second. Retries 9. Ouch. Oh, I got a button-up coat. Nice. Another gamer hat. A mask. Fancy. First time you get under a B in this game? Quite possibly. I don't think we've got any other C's. A scarf. Gloves. Shoes. That's a fancy looking pattern. Oh, there's the Gold Knight helmet. Another wristwatch. Haven't gotten any other dresses. Null space. That sounds dramatic.
Welcome, Sonic. Glad you could make it to your funeral. Infinite, do it!
Do it.
What is that?
Har, har. That, my spiky little trinity, is null space.
Null space?
It's a little something that the Phantom Ruby cooked up. A closed-off space where absolutely...
Tails is running away.
Goodbye, Sonic, my soon-to-be eradicated nemesis. Enjoy all the nothing.
Sonic's not him to fall back. I must have missed that.
Buddy, don't! You'll be sucked in too!
Well,
But we destroyed the Phantom Ruby's power source.
Tisk, tisk. Since you always destroy the power source of my weapons, I decided to learn from my mistakes. I had a backup power source created under Metropolis.
one of the details you find cool? Yeah, that is a nice detail. Sure, I missed that.
This isn't where we were meant to end up. Let's head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
Alright, this doesn't look like nothing existing. Learning in this economy? I don't believe it.
We've got this. Keep it up, partner. Nothing can contain the two of us at max power. Not even null space. What's up, everyone? I missed this.
Well, that was short.
Sonic, you two just up and disappeared.
Nothing happened. Literally. Now let's track down Eggman.
That was a quick jaunt through null space. Okay, let me actually switch rails properly. Should they do more with null space? Yeah, I was expecting that to be more like the Dark Doom areas in Shadow Generations, where everything gets all distorted. That's a bop. Let me switch rails properly, Hawk said, not switching rails. Yeah, well, you know. I didn't say I was good at it. Brand new day. That's the song you get when you get the double boost right. I don't know, I wouldn't know, I've never heard it. There we go. Zoom. That's what I was telling you, yep. Well, you know. I fell off the rail! Let's try that again. Let me not move this time. Zoom. Up. Drill power is not a good one for this. Whoops. More rail switching. Maybe here? There we go. There we go. Don't touch anything! There we go. Brand new day. Okay. Just homing attack. Somehow that's become the safe option. There we go. Regular gun probably would have been better for that. Hello again. Had to happen at some point. No. Still A rank somehow. And the gas mask, but now it's in green. The shoes in red. Sports jersey. Interesting.
Excuse me, boss? It can't be! It's impossible to get under the Phantom Ruby's nose space!
Apparently not.
Well, maybe by myself, but I had a little help from my friend. Something you wouldn't understand since you don't have any friends.
This changes nothing. Dr. Eggman will still have the last laugh.
Will you though?
Maybe he'd have more friends if he didn't talk about himself in the third person.
Mm-hmm. Silent protagonist. Not quite silent protagonist, but we only talk in hums and grunts. That's pretty high completion percentage. Eggman Empire Fortress.
Got less than an hour before Eggman's plan goes down.
There's no more time. We have to break into the fortress now.
Indeed, this is it. Our last opportunity to bring peace back into the world.
This is it, our final battle.
But when the battle ends, we'll have to part with Sonic. I mean, this Sonic, won't we?
I mean, Tails, if you'd prefer, we can leave Infinite alone and just let him destroy the world. But then you get to keep Sonic until everyone dies.
Yes. If the Phantom Ruby is gone, I guess he'll be returned to his dimension.
Thank you for everything, Sonic. I'll never forget what you did for us.
He's not dead.
Save the sentiments for later. This is not over yet. We still have a battle to fight.
Exactly. This is our last chance. Give it everything you've got.
So dramatic. Alright, try the classic burst again. If we got anything else in this color, that's not bad. The night element is a little bit silly. Yep. Those are just floating. Fun. Not dead, but last time we got here thanks to time anomalies, and this time thanks to magic VR rocks, so the chances he comes back are low. Yep. That makes sense. Oh. Even got a little bit of gold in there. Fun. I don't think I have anything else in this color scheme, but it looks interesting. Oh, snaky. Do I have anything else in that shade of purple? Doesn't look like it. Should watch a playthrough of Sonic Mania. I'm curious how they introduced the Phantom Ruby in it. Is it even referenced there? If so, that's fun. Saw the scene where Sonic touches it and gets teleported. That makes sense. Oh, those are cute. I like the white and pink. That might work. Sorry, classic Sonic Storms in this game. Yeah, you did mention that. There's the gold. The armor. There we go. We can go pink and purple. Have anything else in that shade of pink? Not really. Don't have a pink dress option though. Just have this blue dress. You know, something more neutral. Let me just go with the bandana and then have a more appropriate bodysuit. That's interesting looking. It can be solid gold. Oh, that's very bright colors. Yeah, I just don't have anything great to pair with. That's the problem. If I wanted a neutral color, it'd be fine, but all these are pastel. You got the wristwatch there. Nah, I still really like the gloves. And purple gloves. Do I have any footwear in that shade of purple? No. Go with the neutral color. Hey, Carrick. How's it going? I really want a black beanie is what I want. I go well with pretty much anything. Problem is they're just giving us random avatar pieces, so actually coordinating outfits, you don't get that many full outfits until towards the end of the game. Just woke up from a full day nap. I at least feeling more rested then. Sometimes you need a proper nap. Catch up on sleep. Yeah, major battle. No. Oh, fair enough.
Did you miss me?
Why, yes, indeed. I've been looking forward to finishing you, your annoying friend.
So dramatic.
I trust you're all ready for oblivion. If you're not, oh well.
Remember when I mentioned that Infinite was kind of insanely powerful? Yeah. Those who wake up blurry and exhausted from. Aw, that sucks. I know that feeling.
Omega, you've joined us? Awesome.
Is there no end to this annoying innocence? I will burn your resistance to ashes, and you along with it.
Oh.
Whoa, you gotta be kidding. That's just a special effect, right?
No, it's not. While we're under the Phantom Ruby's control, it's a part of our reality.
Unbelievable. What chance do we have against that?
All these generic people in the background.
sun will fall upon you all. Boom. The end. Your pathetic lives are over.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Look, it's reacting. Eggman said something about the Phantom Ruby prototypes. Let me see. Whoa, it is. He said the Phantom Ruby prototypes only react to the person who activated it. That must be you, buddy. Your
That's
courage
convenient.
and heroism are probably what triggered it. Just
Imagine if he had done that at any point before that. Yep.
make that sun disappear.
No chance of winning. Convenient timing.
We made it so far. We're so close.
This is truly world-shattering.
Isn't there anything we can do?
World shattering. Oh, we can wall jump. That was your favorite OST in the game? Nice.
Maybe we need to fight.
Those lyrics sound a little bit obvious.
Wasn't up to that sun. The
Oh. Or we could just die, that works too. And die again. Nope, nope. There we go. Jeez. There's a little bit of an auto runner effect there. It was throwing off my movement. Doesn't help that we're going backwards. Yeah, okay, so a regular forward jump is too much. And a short jump is not enough. Use burst to go up faster. That's right. That is an option. Ah, come on. I'm really bad at this all of a sudden. See, when I'm at walking speed, it's too slow, and then as I pick up speed, it becomes fast, and then I start missing the jumps. It's so weird. Yep. That's fine. Who needs rings anyway? It's not like we're actually on a time limit here. There we go.
chances of success are minuscule. It's a desperate long shot. Please, come back in one piece.
Oh, there's no chance of success? Is that what you're saying? That's concerning. It's minuscule. Burst! Well, at least we got the checkpoint. Hey guys, how's it going? No more burst. There we go. That laser seems like a problem. Oh, yep, okay, insta-kill laser. So we are under a time limit now. Good to know. Remember when you said you weren't on a time limit? Yeah, now we are. Come on. Wall jump. There you go. Cover so much ground with burst on this level. Yeah, but I picked a good power, I think. There we go.
You think you can stop the sun? You burn up like a moth drawn to a flame. It's over.
You're a real soldier now, rookie. You can do this.
I'm a real soldier now, he says. What have I been for this entire war before now? Burst! All the burst.
What you're made of. Come on, you can make it.
I can definitely make it. It just may take a couple tries. There we go. However, still the OP one lets you skip most of the platforming. Makes sense. Only 8 deaths. Not bad. Yeah, pink flip-flops now. First time you missed the spring by almost nothing and thought it was scripted. And then you got back to the checkpoint. Makes sense. Ooh, we got a tattered scarf. Blue bangs. Fancy mask. Get all these new costume pieces late in the game.
Make peace with your fate, because your lives are now over.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Buddy?
Nope, I screwed it up. We're all dead. Didn't get the true ending.
The sun. It's gone.
We destroyed the sun. Nope, we used it up.
Impossible! I thought all the prototypes were destroyed.
A costly oversight, Doctor. This is why I always check and double check, as any good scientist would.
This is the turning point, guys. Time to press our advantage and kick major.
Shadow approved. Yep. And now if it can just use any other power and we lose, and you know. I'm still a little bit unclear on how often he can do things. He can just do it again, yeah, exactly.
That must have used up a ton of energy. Phantom Ruby should be weaker now.
I would hope so.
Chance to defeat Infinite.
All ships, provide backup to Sonic and the others. Draw the enemy's attention and shield them from damage.
There we go, I didn't have any boost. Oh. So looking at getting big chunks of jump boosts. That's great. Nice. You're almost at the end, I figured. Just feeling very final act.
Huge enemy force is closing fast. We're falling under attack. Keep an eye on them.
Zoom.
Second we can buy for Sonic counts. Ship 3 took a direct hit to the bridge. They're falling back. Ship 7 has been crippled by heavy fire. Evacuate the flagship. All hands, abandon ship. Sorry, Sonic. We've done all we can. Good luck out there.
You did plenty already. Leave the rest to us.
So a bunch of ships full of innocent soldiers. Not innocent soldiers, I guess it's a war, but... Soldiers are dead. A level where? What level? It's also not the fastest way for the time machine, you hate it? That's wild. Yeah, you really just gotta zoom through the level. Jeez. Use a homing attack in a Sonic stage. I think I've done that before. Oh, that's a fancy looking one. Like robotified. And I guess we might as well push through and finish the game today, right? Pink blue string just make you think of Sylveon? Yeah.
Even with the Phantom Ruby weakened, I still have enough power to
3 levels, you're on 28. Okay, yeah. Pretty close then. Makes sense. Actually, we're on 27, but close enough.
What would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the blue
He's making himself big again.
Why not? Here doses the masked clown. Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
It's fun more or less at this point. Yeah, not much. There we go. Whack, whack, whack. Trash talk is great. Yeah, it's a staple. Classic Sonic. Hey, just reuse Metal Sonic's fight here. Yeah. My boy, an actual boss, please. He had one with, earlier. The one that I was, failing to use the whip on.
You're done for. The Phantom Ruby's energy is recharged. Perish along with your useless friends.
My friends got me this far, and together we're gonna win.
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That
Oh.
Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
And that classic, I fight for my friends. My friends give me strength. The power of friendship. Ouch. Dodge the lasers. Yeah, okay. Burst isn't doing much here. Sonic is the penultimate furry shonen character. True. Hey, come on. Let me. Nah. Dang it. Try that again. There we go. It just gave me that one. Oh. Oh. Dang it. I forgot about that.
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion.
Oh, at least there's a checkpoint. That's nice.
But yourself.
I was expecting we have to replay the whole thing.
Sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
And we are followed by a death wave.
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is
Yeah, we just had
the
to
real
sidestep,
illusion.
which makes sense. Just a little bit harder than the first attack pattern. There we go. Ah, I keep messing that one up. Need rings. Oh, good. Those are rings. There we go. Get in there. There we go. Actually managed to dodge that one smoothly this time.
Here goes,
One or two more hits.
Join forces, the sky's the limit.
There we go. Oh. Nice. We defeated Infinite with the bonds of friendship. Classic. Quick step in a Sonic stage. I've definitely done that before. That's some white sandals. That could be useful. That's it for Infinite. Thanks for coming. We're done here. I got an Amy shirt now.
Impossible. I cannot be defeated.
Wrong, loser. The things that can't be defeated are heart, soul, and the bonds of friendship.
True.
Three things you and your counterfeit cronies lack.
No. Wait. I can still fight.
See why I'm mad they just reused Metal's fight and didn't even use his theme? Yeah. It's kind of underwhelming.
Failed to surprise me, Sonic. I didn't believe Infinite could lose. Victory will be so much sweeter when I defeat you. Don't think this is over yet, you blue nuisance. My plan just went into overtime.
What plan? What was your plan if Infinite got defeated? Iron Fortress.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
Doctor hasn't given up.
So I checked his plan was to blow up the sun or something and that didn't work, yeah.
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
Doctor hasn't given up. Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the central.
I just love it, it caused you a lot of trouble.
Eggman.
This is kind of obnoxious with these missiles everywhere. I really wish I had a double jump. Oh. Okay. Am I supposed to hold left or right? I can't tell. Oh. Still don't know, it just ended up working. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, forward, back, left, right, directions. One way or another we get there. Classic Mario side auto-scroller. Love to see it. Bye, Red Ring. We love gotta go fast, yep. Faster than the speed of the camera. When it's definitely a lot slower than the speed of light. Ah, dang it. I gotta do that all over again. Punishing platforming. Up. Up. If I jump off that right, I could get up there, but I messed up. Up. There we go. Slow and steady. Oh. Nope, no, nope, 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 no, nope. Okay, there we go.
No luck here either.
All this searching and still nothing?
My money's on the area the other Sonic is searching.
Ah, you guys really are useless. All these electrical spots. Okay, you gave me the speed power up, you better let me speed. No.
Great. Looks like we can get in through that passage. Hold on. I'll send in reinforcements right away.
Wow! Having two Sonics is so dreamy.
There we go. At least it was short-ish. I mean, 4 minutes. Alright, I think I have enough time to finish out the game, but I am going to take a quick break. Just use the bathroom. I will be right back. Maybe it's too young for you, true. Give me, like, 30 seconds. Just a reminder, there's also 3 shadow levels, and there's like 2 cutscenes. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Why is there a command prompt window for this game? Weird. Yeah, no, we can do it. I can go for another hour or so. Oh, a big bushy beard. That's fun. Remind me they're still there. Fair enough. They're forgettable at best. Fair enough. Should be quick either way. Final judgment. That's dramatic.
A Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor. You have to hurry.
The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress.
Oh.
The defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
Good thing we're not normal. True. Well, what's going on with the controls here?
It's so sad. What a lonely place to be born
Weird.
in the world.
This was a bit of a prequel, though. Being normal is cringe, exactly. Instant death.
A Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor. You have to hurry.
The reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is too
Oh.
tough to break through.
Why are you reacting to the
A Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor.
bumpers so late?
Innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is
A Phantom Ruby signal is headed for the reactor.
This feels...
the reactor's in the innermost part of the fortress, but the defense system is too tough to break through by normal means.
Good thing we're not.
There's like a delay on that sidestepping for some reason. I don't know why.
This is where
Yeah.
man built Infinite.
It's so sad. What a lonely place to be
Oh, well, there we
born
go.
in the world.
The reactor is close. Hurry.
We're on it. Here goes.
That's fine. As long as I have rings, I can just take it.
Well, I'll be. They made it. They actually made it.
Yeah. Are you that surprised?
Now, I'll feel better once we blow this thing to pieces.
There we go. Why should I dash into that when I can just stand here? One more. There we go. Kill with a flamethrower.
Pretty thrilling, huh, partner? It's time to head back. Everyone's waiting for us.
Easy. Yep. Yep. Missed that by barely anything. Yep. Unlucky. Not that it matters, though. Oh, there's the gold armor. Oh, we can have a fancy hat. Break dance on the haters, exactly. Versus Death Egg Robot. Alrighty. That's really his classic Sonic.
We did it! Eggman's army is officially butt-kicked. We won!
We haven't fought a giant Eggman robot.
Can we ever just win and have that be the end of it?
Look!
Of course it can't be the end.
Gotcha! The fortress reactor was just a decoy. A true winner always keeps his trump card hidden until the end.
And as a big robot.
Sonic, what's going on? There aren't less enemies, there's more.
What?
How can it be so many? Confirmed sightings indicate Shadow, Metal Sonic, Zavok, Chaos, Infinite. Thousands of them.
What have you done?
Yeah, of course they've been making tons of clones of them.
I merely incorporated the Phantom Ruby into this Death Egg robot.
But that means the Phantom Ruby no longer has a vulnerable energy supply. It's an invulnerable ruby?
A good deduction, Ted. This Death Egg
So kind of sad there's no fight against Chaos in the game. Yeah,
to become the complete and ultimate form.
I assume there probably was intended to be one.
By this Death Egg robot powered by the Phantom Ruby, and in the end, everything will still be just as I planned.
We're gonna have the bad guys can only fight 3 of them. Yeah.
Your plan will end like all your plans do, with you sitting in a pile of busted robot parts wondering how you failed so badly. Let's get him.
I'm really just gonna thrash them and then after murdering however many other animals. The Death Egg Robot, you don't say.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane.
No regular tool can damage it now.
Oh,
You're our last chance.
Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
now we can volleyball. Nope. Volleyball's over. I love the other 10 seconds just for the starting animation. Yep. Oh, dang it. Yeah, no, it's not skippable. Fair enough, though.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane.
No regular tool can damage it now.
His
You're
laser
our last
mines
chance.
the blocks.
Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
There we go. Nope. Okay, I can't get that third one. Really got the time challenge for this boss. I wish you didn't have to wait 10 seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. So I guess they would have factored that in, right? Yeah, 2 max. Makes sense. Oh, phase shift. Probably is, but still. 10 seconds is long. Alright, so it's not just Classic Sonic, it just starts with Classic Sonic. That makes sense. Guess I can get on top of that somehow. I'm doing a little bit of damage to it with just that homing attack. Use your gun to hit the core when the hand is down. Ah, that makes sense. Oh. Oh, yep. Nice. Burst. Nice. See if you tries to figure that out. Makes sense. I wouldn't have even thought of it. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Try that again. Maybe don't stand in front of it when it's about to attack. That's reasonable. Oh. There we go. You know it's a dramatic boss fight when you have a choir chanting in no particular language. Do. The missiles are not scary at all. All of near, yep, pretty much. Oh, dang it. Stay away from the center. I'll get it eventually. Does your fate have to be in my hands? I feel like there's probably better hands that it could be in. Whereas lava really gets you falling to your death, yep. Pretty consistently. There we go. Okay, stay far away from him. There we go. Whereas is also probably the best weapon for this. Yeah. I can see that. Being able to hit from a distance is nice. Okay, we're losing floor here. Up. It's a weird angle. Okay, floor comes back. That's nice. Floor immediately gets destroyed again. So it makes destroying the missiles very easy. Yep. Very effective against the missiles. Oh. Missiles again. There we go. Just have one ring. Now Sonic. Ah, smaller robot. Death Robot again.
End this, Sonic. Defeat him.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Back to null space for some reason. Mega was smarter than the sim now feel old yet? True. Yeah, classic music change to the final boss fight that's mostly just spamming the attack button until you win. Sonic. Should take it with Storm for the third time. Yeah, I mean, you know, it feels appropriate though. Oh, dang it. Looks cool and that's what matters, yep. I imagine they probably ended up having to reuse stuff just to get the game out on time. And there's some struggles with the development of this game. Almost there. Laser! So he doesn't have exactly the same attacks, it's mostly just the lasers, yeah.
There's nothing the three of us can't achieve together. Victory is ours for the taking. Triple boost.
Triple boost. There we go. Yep. Easy peasy. Restored peace to the world. We did it. Actually, I don't know if that one matters or not. Well, we did it. Stage 30. Get a new weapon. Nice bandana. Eggman's glasses, that's fun. And straps, Sonic's classic shoes, Eggman shirt. Feels appropriate. The best weapon in the game, nice. But all the illusions are disappearing. They let you move fast, but to get rings and remove enemies, it's amazing. Nice. Which if you're grinding achievements, that's useful. You guys did it. What did you guys do? If you just not even been here, I don't think that would have made any difference. They're fighting fake people, yeah, but those fake people all disappear at the end, regardless of whether they were fighting them or not.
Cheer up, Tails. I'm sure we'll run into
I mean,
him
Tails, Sonic is literally right there.
Alright, guys. It's time we cleaned up the mess that Eggman left this world in. And I'm not talking about those illusions he dreamed up for us.
I don't feel important, dang it.
The world we all live in.
True dat.
Come on. Let's go.
And Omega's here for some reason. No dialogue after that. Roll credits. Nice. Overall opinion of the game? I thought I had fun. I enjoyed it. It was mostly pretty easy. I feel like it probably could have been harder, and I still would have enjoyed it, but also I guess that's what all the bonus objectives and achievements and everything are for. Everything else was fine. Aside from the one or two times when the controls were not cooperating for whatever reason, I thought it was mostly pretty well playable. I didn't have as many situations of just boosting off into nothingness or homing attacking off the side of the map. Missions are absolutely there for challenge. Same with the secret levels. Yeah, that makes sense. I like the story better than the one with the Zeddy. Definitely an improvement over Lost World. I mean, night and day difference between those two games. Lost World had a story? Well, you know. Something about the Zeddy wanting to beat up Sonic and failing to beat up Sonic, and that was pretty much the story. Also, I think Eggman was trying to destroy the world. I don't know. That happens every time. I definitely agree that Infinite was kind of wasted in this game, though. I do wish he had a more substantial part in the final battle. I guess they probably wanted to do a twist of the final boss isn't Eggman, and then they or is just Eggman, because normally they replace Eggman with some other final boss. I don't know. Save Wars is your favorite Sonic game, but I really think the hate it got was undeserved. Yeah, I think it was fine. Having now played through most of the other games in the franchise, there are so many 3D Sonic games that are worse than Forces. I would take this over Unleashed, I would take this over 06, I would take this over Lost World for sure. I still probably prefer Adventure 1 and 2, but also I'm nostalgic for them, so that's cheating. I put it on par with Colors. So at the start of the game, I really think a lot of it was people making a dumb looking avatar and going, this game is dumb. Yeah. People projecting their dislike of the Sonic OC stuff onto the game itself. I thought it was a fun gimmick. Like, everyone's making Sonic OCs, why don't we just give them an artificial character creator? Although I do think they should have given you more parts to start out with. Because the problem is I just got so many things with these bright neon colors that just would not coordinate with any other outfit pieces. So like, they're giving me all these cosmetics, but I don't want to use any of them. I feel like there maybe was a better way to handle that progression. I don't know. A lot of clothes are behind the missions, yeah. Because by the time I finally have an outfit that I'm happy with, it's almost the end of the game already. I'm not going to see it in cutscenes for much longer. Sonic OCs are seen as cringe already in the early 2000s, yeah, exactly. OC Donut Steel. Classic. But yeah, it's solid. I definitely want to check out the OST. It's pretty good from everything I've heard of it so far. Basically, the type of accessories the kids used to draw their Sonic OCs in, yeah. I mean, it's very much intended to be a Sonic OC creator, for better or worse, but... I'm not joking about Infinite Theme appearing once as a background during a dialogue and never again. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Like, what was even the point at that point? I got the French voice cast there. Nice. I think quite a few different dubs. That's cool. French, Italian, German, English, Japanese, Spanish. Yeah, I like the OC creator. Don't get me wrong. I think it was a cool gimmick. It's very in tune with what their fandom wants, honestly. And with both this game and the previous game, they've definitely been trying really hard to be edgy with the story and the dialogue. Trying to make it serious. Because they got all the complaints that Adventure 1 and 2 were all serious and subsequent games were more cartoony. So like, okay, we're gonna talk about death and dying and murder. Frontier's absolutely a step up. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole other production with a whole different team, so it makes sense. One of those cringe kids who made these OCs, I'm glad. Yeah. I don't think the game was bad at all. The actual name of the song, nice. Oh, oops. Sorry, I tapped out. I mean, it is the cooperation song. Makes sense. Sonic would show that with fist bumps. As that Infinite's theme was underutilized, also it's definitely seemed more fluid compared to how Choppy's theme sounded. Being more stuttering and wild. Yeah, you got the whole like glitchy illusion thing. You definitely leaning into that to make it more funky. Oh well. Such a cool design too, yeah. Definitely underutilized. Oh well. Maybe I don't see him dying. Yeah, he just kind of leaves. You don't defeat him, he doesn't dissolve into nothingness. It's implied that he gets integrated into the Eggman's robot, but it's not actually shown. But we get to see that Shadow Tree, but he seems lonely and sad. Yeah. The 3 fights against Infinite, the most interesting one is the first. Yep. That is accurate. That is pretty wild. They probably developed those first, and then we're running out of budget and time towards the end of the game. That's usually how it goes. Brand new day. Never stop complaining about the last fight against him just being a reskin of Metal Sonic. Yeah. Definitely a time cost-cutting measure. Probably like, oh, we have this original boss fight planned, but we're out of time, so we're just going to repurpose what we already did for Metal Sonic. Reuse that. Oh well. It happens. The final boss for using parts of Negative Whisper because it's a nice nod and there's enough changes to it. Yeah. As far as cost-saving measures go, it's not a bad one. If you gotta reuse the final boss form, might as well. Use one of the cooler ones. And it's supposed to be a short little duel anyway.
An end to this endless battle. Everyone can go back home and relax. There's no need for the resistance.
Hold on. There's still a lot we need to do. We're just getting started.
We need to destroy the patriarchy.
Huh? What, you're leaving us? There are others who need your help. But okay, I'm not gonna stop you.
Man, the first time I saw you stumbling around, I had no idea you could pull this thing together and see it to the end.
Yeah, I kind of just carried the whole resistance.
I knew you'd come through, rookie. Well, I guess you're not a rookie.
Yeah, literally won the war.
It's not like you just waited till the last minute to come in and act all cool, saving the day. Our battle is done, and our resistance has come to a conclusion. But we'll be friends forever. A single person cannot restore the entire world. We have to work together and make a diligent effort.
Mega, my beloved. Yep, Mega's great. Cool.
Hey, you're taking off too? I was thinking the same thing. You gonna keep moving forward? No matter what, yeah? You and I aren't so different. See you later, buddy.
Fist bump. They did the thing. I think you gotta keep your gun. We could totally just steal it. Gotta keep the grappling hook at least. Sonic Forces. There we go. Now create a new avatar. What if I don't want to? What's the 0.01%? And just make more OCs now. Nice. I see. Fun. Close the enemies with a shockwave. Sucks in enemies and rings with a black hole. I'm afraid to make a second one. Cool. Let's see, do I have any good stuff while I'm here? That's not terrible. It doesn't block any actual like visibility. That looks kind of silly. I didn't make an OC that actually can wear headgear. Okay, that is like several feet off the face. That's so silly. Oh, it's a different shade of red from the shirt. They were not careful color coordinating their costume pieces. That looks cool though. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This music is so edgy. It's fun though. Those trans colors sneakers. Wish there's more cohesion on what you get from just playing the story. Yeah. I understand the challenges being just random pieces. Sorry, so that's the only full sets you get together, and each race of OC has 3. Makes sense. I'll stick with those. It's a nice scarf. Very Sonic. And the Wisp scarf is fun though. I like that. I'm a nice scarf? I don't know if I am. Maybe I am. I can't prove you wrong. Okay, that just looks... Maybe if you got the right shirt on top of it, that could look okay. It's weird looking though, as is. Very Eggman. Cool. So I got an avatar here, and now I can make a new one. Alright, do any of them have less I did pick the one with the most protruding nose, that's probably the issue. Just go like Hedgehog. Where They have so many skin color options. It's interesting. Alright, the eye options are basically the same. That makes sense. Be yeah, like a nice lavender. When is this changing voice? That's right. Sure. Great, a second avatar. Look at that. Okay, and where's those shadow stages? Is that from the main menu? Episode shadow, that's right. Cool. That's it. Separate save file. Do you have a menu for having finished the game? Oh yeah. That was fun. Oh, I didn't read that.
Shadow, we've got a report from the intelligence division. They've located an unknown base of operations that seems to be totally outside the chain of command for Eggman's army.
Classic Shadow the Hedgehog theme. And some menu theme from his game. So he was working with the Resistance then.
There's a large-scale troop presence, suspiciously large for a place with no strategic value.
I can't imagine the Doctor would do something like that without reason.
No kidding. And there's a rumor going around that old rotten Eggman has been developing some kind of new weapon. So...
Shadow the Hedgehog. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah. Looks like this won't be your garden variety recon mission.
Ow, the edge.
Omega went on ahead of you, so you can link up with him on site.
So Omega was still functional at this point then.
Enough on my own. I'll handle things my way.
Omega said the same thing. You two go together like chili and hot dogs.
What is everyone's obsession with chili dogs? They're not that good.
Cut the chatter. I'm on my way.
Oh, now I want a chili dog for dinner. Enemy territory.
That area is enemy territory. Keep going, Shadow.
I think I was Sonic too much. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, so now we can talk.
This is supposed to be a recon mission. You can't go making a big scene.
You should have known better to send Omega out like this.
Yeah, all Omega knows is smash. They basically just Sonic but faster. Instead of Omega on a recon mission, he just wants to break Eggman robots. Exactly.
What's going on? Respond.
Yeah, it's very much Shadow music. This isn't directly from Shadow the Hedgehog, it at least sounds very much like it would be. So maybe it is. No, it is, yeah, okay, this is literally a song from Shadow the Hedgehog, nice.
This is E123 Omega. All sensors offline. The damage to parietal lobe region. Casualty report. Rouge fallen. Shadow to be eliminated.
Omega, what happened? What's going on over there?
Oh, he's been damaged and he wants to...
System intrusion. Emergency control. I am E123 Omega.
He's been corrupted. Oh no. We have to fight Omega. Oh, you make new one, you can use old. Yep. Very true. So there's not a lot of new environment pieces here, which makes sense. It's mostly reusing existing assets. I wonder if there's one of those situations where they used, they had like interns develop their own levels to learn the tools. Now I want to listen to Mega Theme for Final Fantasy 16 again.
The world's most powerful robot is no more a challenge than craft. As I suspected, this power is without peer. It is the ultimate strength.
The ultimate power. Well, I'm the ultimate life form.
And still more wonderful. A not so tall, dark, and brooding guest has arrived. I've been waiting for you.
That's rude, calling him short.
Tell me what you did to Omega. Weaklings like him are of no consequence. Come, Shadow. A long-awaited reunion, and still you spout such nonsense.
Reunion.
I don't know you. And the
Interesting.
only thing of no consequence around here is that big mouth of yours.
Oh, I suppose you would think so. Yes.
Evil laugh.
I am infinite. You say you do not know me, and yet I remember you so very well.
Are they Sephiroth? They might be.
To you, it was simply another in a long list of Eggman bases you tore down without a second thought.
One-eyed angel. A couple of months ago. So we're learning Infinite's origins.
We got an intruder. Shadow has entered the facility. Defense Squad Jackal has already been completely annihilated. All available troops, intercept that blasted hedgehog by any means necessary.
Any means necessary.
I went to great pains to get the best mercenaries around, and he still totally wrecked the defense squad. Shadow.
Nope. And Shadow fell out of the water and died. How convenient for Eggman.
We got an intruder. Shadow has entered the facility.
Got bumped out by those things so many times.
Completely annihilated.
Yeah,
All available troops, intercept that blasted
it's kind of obnoxious.
by any means necessary.
Oh,
I went to great pains
bumper
to get
boats.
the best mercenaries around, and he still totally wrecked the defense squad. Shadow.
Should have hired some defense squads for the defense squad. Maybe, Doctor.
What kind of mercenaries exist in this universe? Are they not just Eggman's robots then?
Unbelievable. He's getting deeper and deeper into the facility. That computer running analyses in the core is invaluable. One of you idiots, stop that hedgehog now!
Stop the hedgehog now? I don't think so.
Shadow is still alive? At least the analysis of the stone was completed yesterday. But no, I still can't let this facility be
That-
destroyed. Is there anyone left out there?
Okay, I recovered.
Seems like this place is important. No wonder the cannon fodder has been put.
Oh. Well. Oh well.
Shadow is still alive? At least the analysis of the stone was completed yesterday.
I'm not going to intentionally do that again, but good to know that that's an option.
Be destroyed. Is there anyone left out there?
Oh. I'm not intentionally trying to fall there, though. Oh, the red coins are on the enemy. That's rude. I don't think it's actually faster. I don't think so either. I think they're just alternative paths.
The analysis of the stone was completed yesterday. But no, I still can't let this facility be destroyed. Is there anyone left out there?
Stop. Nope.
Seems This place is important. No wonder the cannon fodder has been putting up a fight.
There we go. That's the end already. Collectibles aren't needed for 100%, and thank God. Yeah, that sounds miserable. If you had to do that.
Hey, you! You know you can hear me. You're captain of Squad Jackal, aren't you? Your squad was useless. Go clean up their mess already.
Yeah, I got it.
The base game on Shadow makes sense.
Destroyed my squad. I'll show you why they call me the ultimate mercenary.
The ultimate mercenary, but I'm the ultimate life form. Oh, so that's Infinite's voice. What's up with that?
Worthless. Don't show your pathetic face around me ever again.
And that was a brief encounter.
Shaking. Me. Afraid.
That's why he wears a mask.
Pathetic.
Makes sense.
Me. He's calling me weak. No, I am not weak. I'm not. I'm not weak. I am not weak.
So dramatic. I wonder if he's weak. He might be.
That day, I gave up my own unsightly face. I let go of the old me, the one that was so weak, so that I could become stronger. And then, at last,
He's a drama queen. Yep, just a little bit.
power to make all yield to my will. I was reborn.
Very cool. Random mercenary captain turned supervillain. Back to the present, which is the past. Like the fact that they make him pass for just another creation of Eggman, and in the end he's not. Yeah.
Because of you. Yet you don't remember. But I suppose that's the way it goes. It simply means that the old me was too weak, too pathetic to remember. And now you've become nothing more than an insect, waiting to be crushed underfoot. Thanks to this.
This is a question mark.
I have become unstoppable. Take this.
Virtual reality.
Shadow? Shadow? Shadow, do you read me?
I just kind of assumed he was in a creation of Eggman's.
Guy. What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up...
Oh. Rest in peace, Shadow.
Shadow? Shadow? Shadow, do you read me?
You cannot read Rouge if she's not a book. That is true.
That guy. What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega.
Nope. Did it again.
Shadow? Shadow? Shadow, do you read me?
Whoa. Very slow way to fight those enemies.
What happened to Infinite?
Huh? What are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Anybody home? We're going to pick up Omega. He was destroyed 3 months ago, remember? Get it together.
Alright, slow down and wait. There we go. Oop. Boost. Slow in our speed games, exactly. That's how it works. That is a fun remix, at least. It's not just the original Shadow music.
This is where Omega was destroyed. But there's no sign of him here.
way. Probably because it never really happened.
Oh. Interesting.
This is where Omega was destroyed. But there's no sign of it here.
Sure seems that way. Probably because it never really happened.
What?
Affirmative. I have never known to defeat defeat.
Never known defeat.
I am not defeated. I am not weak. I am not weak. I am not weak.
I think you might be weak. Oh. I'm using this layout again. Here, I thought he was Omega. Wow. Is that a name change? Oh. Close enough. We use the iframes. Well, that was fast.
Where?
So I'll say you cleared the level. Yeah, if it works, it works.
Back here. No. Is this an illusion?
This is reality, Shadow. Your reality. I didn't expect to see you come back alive, but you must admit, it was a truly wonderful show, wasn't it? This power, before we've even tuned it, just as I thought, it is unrivaled.
Marvel Rivals?
Not even Sonic will be able to stand against
Sonic
it
Rivals?
now.
Sonic? What are you plotting?
Kaboom!
What is this? Stop! Where do you think you're going, Infinite?
Maniacal laughter.
Shadow? Shadow! Finally, the connection's back. What are you doing?
Trying to blow Sonic's legs with a bomb, clearly. Obviously.
Rouge?
Forget it. Get away from there as soon as you can. There are explosions going off all over. The facility's about to collapse.
Withdrawing now. What's the meaning of all this?
Kaboom. What's the meaning of all this? Certain day in Green Hill, Eggman's army launched a savage attack.
Rouge, are you telling me the truth?
What's the point of lying about it? Eggman got a beat on Sonic and mounted a massive assault. I mean, sure, A for effort, but it's nothing to worry about. We've got the advantage now. Sonic is there too, so I don't think it's a big enough deal for you to head out.
Not even Sonic will be able to stand against me now.
I can't imagine the Doctor would do something like that without...
Shadow, this is not good. Hurry, get over there.
What is it, Rouge? What happened?
Yeah, Sonic got captured.
Is everyone okay?
We are thanks to you. Cutting it kind of close though, pal.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I roll. Okay, let's finish this, Eggman.
It will be your finish, Sonic. Behold the power of my ultimate masterpiece!
Yep. No balking.
Shadow, it's you? Zavok! Metal! Chaos!
Chaos?
Whoa, this guy is faster than Sonic! No, wait, it's something else. Gotta scan him and figure this out.
It's just the same cutscene again.
What are you? How are you doing?
That's why I make new one. You can use old. Yep.
I'm trying, Sonic, but these readings are all messed up. They don't make it.
Kind of expected to be an abbreviated version. So you've seen this before.
Running out of time here, Tails.
Oh, he got curb stomped. Cool. So that's it. JC isn't rewatching cutscenes. Congratulations on beating episode Shadow. Cool. Well, that was Sonic Forces. I was not expecting to do the whole thing in one sitting, in one stream, but you know, that's what happens when we go extra long. 4.5 hours. Cool. Did like it was a short game, yeah. That would have been 2 normal streams worth. That would have been reasonable if we'd done it in 2 streams, but I went long today. Make it up for lost time. Alright, but I am going to wrap it up so I can go get food. It is 8 p.m. and I have not eaten yet. Frontiers can get long. Yeah, I anticipate we'll be on Frontiers for a while. But that'll be the last game in the marathon. That's exciting. We are almost done. Oh yeah, I can update the game list now. Where is that? Current Frontiers. Forces is completed. No games currently remaining unless they come out with a new mainline Sonic game in the next couple of weeks. Which would be surprising. Yeah, we got the new daytime menu. That's fun. Alright, who can we raid? I don't see any smaller streamers. Didn't know this menu moved? Well, now you know. Does I never stay long enough on it? That would make sense. Now we can just do an offline raid. Raid Lurker? Maybe I will. Can't stop me. Too late. Thanks for being here, Yahazu and Lurker and Dare. And anyone else who's lurking, appreciate all of you. Thanks for stopping by. I will try to stream again tomorrow, probably Lobotomy Corporation. Try to continue on through the rest of the game. So that should be exciting. And then I still have some Outer Wild stuff I want to stream. And I want to stream Blueprints eventually. So yeah. Look forward to that. But tomorrow, probably Lobotomy Corporation. Yep, Hakma time. Exactly. Cool. So I will see y'all then. Hope I see you tomorrow. If not, have a great rest of your weekend. And your week after that. And I'll see y'all next time. Should I just call Blueprints for the pun of blueprints? Yep. Exactly. Cool. See y'all later. Your mind is as fast as it needs to be.